Good morning, good afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. What's up, Bad Moon? How are you? I meant to do this yesterday, but I had a lot of shit going on during the day that I wasn't planning on, so we had to push it back a day. So we're gonna try and get a natty. We're gonna see how long this takes. If I can get a natty in, great. Otherwise, we'll have to finish this up tomorrow. I need to update the depth chart and get our recruiting class set up. So this will take us longer than I probably should. So anyway, be patient with me while we get this done. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. We're filling this out. This is what my good friend George, 49er George, calls homework. You don't do a manual depth chart yourself to get a nice overview of your entire roster before you start putting your recruiting board together. It's kind of a waste of time because you really know what your needs are. You might think you know what they are, but you really don't. So, not everybody gets as in-depth as I do with this, but I'm going to tell you right now, it makes a huge difference on staying on point as far as what you need and where your holes in your team are. What's up, Rocky Top? Guys, I was going to stream yesterday, but I had to go watch 3 of my 4 granddaughters, and then I had to do some other stuff, and then we had tornado warnings, and I didn't want to stream and have the power go out, so anyway, and then the Blues and Cardinals both played last night, so that was a watching TV night. So today, got all my running done. Had to go to Sam's and get gas and get some steaks and wine and other supplies. Go to the grocery store and get some other stuff. My younger son turned 24 yesterday, so we're having him and his fiance over for dinner for steaks tonight. So I had to get all that running around shit done early today, and then I'll be good to go to be at home with them. The Cardinals called up Nolan Gorman and Matthew Libator, 2 of our top 3 prospects. So that'll be fun to see if Gorman can trash the Pirates this weekend. So anyway, I meant to do this before I got on camera, but I didn't. So we're just going to go through this housekeeping, I guess, more like housekeeping of doing our depth charts and putting our initial board together. So welcome in. Happy Friday to you guys. Hopefully you have a fun weekend planned. I have no plans. In fact, my wife has to go to a wedding shower for our future daughter-in-law tomorrow, so I will be home with no reffing to do, nothing else to do. But I would say there's a very good chance that I will be streaming on Saturday during the day. And we'll either finish off this Dynasty and get us our natty and pick a new school and then put this on hold for a little bit. Or we will be done because we won one today, and we'll be back to Oregon. No, there's PGA golf and baseball and all kinds of other stuff on, so I don't expect a big crowd to be in here to watch football either way, but I got to stream when I can, so I plan on being back tomorrow day, so hopefully you guys are almost done with your work week and gonna enjoy that weekend. My older son got me some new tequila as a 30th wedding anniversary present. Wife got one thing and I got the tequila, so works for me. Awesome. We're almost done with this. going to take a little while because we're going to have to put this recruiting board together. But the cool thing is, actually, it's not cool. I didn't redo my I didn't redo the coach point allocation, so I don't have insta commit for this season. Not that it matters, because I don't expect us to be here longer than 2 seasons more. So shit. I hate when it jumps like that. I don't know why it skips like all the way down the page like that. Anyway, let's get this done. We're gonna have to get some middle linebackers, that's for sure. If I wasn't trying to win a natty this season, I would redshirt that junior. Looks like since we have such good juniors and sophomores, freshmen and sophomores backing up at outside linebacker, I won't need to go get a replacement for that junior this year. We'll wait until they're a senior and then go get them. So I just need to go get some middles. Good. Yep. Plenty of stud corners, so it looks like we only need 1 or 2. Damn it. It is skip to the bottom of the page. Right. Yeah, it's been rough trying to get views on Twitch lately. Just nobody wants to watch football on Twitch. So thank you to all you guys on YouTube that tune in and watch my videos. Like I said before, watch them on double 2x speed, and you won't have to spend so much time watching, but you can get the entire episode in. That's pretty much how I watch everybody on YouTube, is on double speed. We're going to need a strong safety. Who's this punter? He's a senior. If I'd have done this right, I'd have put the junior at punter and just played the freshman and redshirted the junior. Well, that's okay. There. All right, that's 4 seniors. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. 15 seniors, and I think that's all we need is 15 players. We're not going crazy. Just need 15. Nice. Easy number. I do need 1 quarterback, not 2. Do need 1 halfback. Need 2 wide receivers. Tight end. 2 tackles. Guard in the center. What is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 7 guys on defense. So I need 1 D end for sure. 1 D tackle for sure. No linebacker, we're going to go 2. 3 more guys. Strong safety and 2 corners. Corner. The cornerback, strong safety. It leaves with 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so we're going to go 2 D end. 2 D end. All right, that's our class. Hopefully we'll win the natty and it won't make a difference. Let me go back to the live cam. And we've got to mark the number of pipelines we have. So we've got, all right, we've got North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, New Jersey, Michigan, Illinois, Oklahoma, and California. Not too bad. That's a lot of pipelines in really good states, so. All right. Depth chart I had already set. So let me save this real quick, and then we'll go in and we'll set up our recruiting board. And this will give me time to go write down, post it, what we need as far as recruits. 15 and 15. Quarterback 1, halfback 1. Receiver, tight end 2, guard 1, center 1, 2, tackle 1, middle 2, corner 1, strong safety 1. All right, we're good. All right, let's get in here and check out this recruiting board and see how many guys that are worth a shit are interested in us. This is the point. I think we're only a 3-star right now. 4-star, 3-star. This is the point where we start dominating the shit out of everybody. If this was a user league, if this was a user league, we probably would have won the Natty last year. What does it say our needs are? Should be nothing. On offense, the only rating that's below a B- is a fullback. We don't hardly use the fullback. Oh yeah, it says we need a punter. Shit. All right, we'll go with 1 defensive end instead of 2, and take the punter. I forgot that our punter was a senior. There we go. That's fine. All right. Hey, Racktop. Yeah, I'm doing good. I dealing with some allergy issues. They're really bad this year. It's funny, like during the whole time when we were all locked up in house arrest by our CDC, I didn't have nearly the allergy problems. All right, I'll take that guy. Runs a 4.7. He's a 4-star. We're number 1 on his board. You're gonna have to find a low-lock halfback. You don't need a fullback. You just got one. I'll put him on there. He's only 68, 71, 70. Yeah, we only need one of these guys. So let's get rid of this guy because we're 6th on his list and 6th on his list. All right, tight end, we need 1. Don't like him. Tackle, need 2. Yeah, they've been off the charts this year. It's just been terrible. These guys are all pass blockers. We didn't kick these guys out the tackle. Shit. All right, defensive end, we're 4th on his list. First, yeah, we just need 1. D tackle, there's nothing special here. This guy is a pass rusher, though, so I'll throw him on there and we'll try and find some run stoppers. 4.86 is terrible. He's a JUCO. We don't need outside, we need middles. I'll take the sophomore. Locks in here. He's balanced. Take him. I'm going to throw this 4-star on there. Punter. We'll throw Steve Houston on there as a kicker with good kick power. He's accurate. We're third. All right, we'll throw him on there. Let's check athletes now. Only one guy, but we're first, and he's a 5-star. So what is this guy's position? The hell is he? He can't play defense. I guess he's a wide receiver, but he only has D, spec catch, D, catching traffic. It's kind of hard to pass up. A 5-star, 77 overall, runs a 4.42. I guess he's a wide receiver. I'll throw him on there. All right. So let's get to this, and we're going to go a minimum of 3 stars. Pitch info. All right, we'll throw him on the board. Where am I going to go with 2? Halfbacks. Yep. Davidson goes on there. All right, we'll throw the number 1 player on the board. All right, don't need fullback. Just need. I don't think we even need more wide receivers. I think we're good to go on wide receivers. Tight end. We don't have any tight ends. Need at least 2. We'll throw him on there. Probably won't get him. Throw him on there. And put Dan Green. All right. Tackle. Need 2 of these guys. Oops. Wondering why he was such a low overall, being that high up on the board. Right. Bailey goes on there. Freeman goes on there. Hodges goes on there. I think we got a ton of tackles and not a lot of guards. That's okay. Center. Somebody with a good bonus. Good bonus, not C's. All right. We'll throw him on there. You tackle. All right, and the corner. Oops. All right. We can come back for corners because we know. I'll take him. Thank you. We know there are corners out there in low lock, so we'll get these guys later on. All right. Forgot to scout. Not that it matters. If you forget to do the scouting, it'll automatically scout the top 20 guys on your board. So you don't miss out. 86 throw power. 93 speed. There you go. 85 pass block. 82 at run and pass. 82 pass. Man, these guards could all kick outside. My dogs went in, so give me 1 second. As soon as I get through this and we advance, I'm going to have to go let them in. 95 kick accuracy. All right, this was that athlete. Yeah, he's a wide receiver. Oops. Must not have, I was spamming X on scouting and it must not have taken that last one. Aaron Rodgers MVP season. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. .96 speed back. All right, so now I can advance this week and get into the start of the season and go let my dogs in. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Yeah, it's hot, isn't it? All right, so yesterday was nothing but rain, and then today's going to be bright, sunny, and hot as fuck. Oh, here, I'll show you guys something. My oldest son and daughter-in-law got me this nice bottle of tequila. Cantera Negra Tequila, 100% agave anejo. 40% alcohol by volume. So. And keep me in stock while I'm in pain laying on the couch. All right, let's finish up this scouting. Yeah, so 2 weeks from today, I will be, at this point, I should be done and either in recovery or home by now and in a lot of fucking pain. So I plan on streaming even when I'm in the boot and everything. I'll just put a chair over here to my right and put my leg up on, keep it elevated. We'll just try to have some fun while I sit here and do nothing for a month. All these guys are going up. Gotta love it. .80 overall D tackle. All right, let's get these guys put in position order. Get into this season. If you guys didn't see the other episodes, we have discovered a way to get your running backs a shit ton of broken tackles and your offensive linemen a shit ton of pancakes. And that's by simming inside the game. So go in like you're going to play the game, but then hit R1 and sim in there so you can watch all the plays going back and forth across the field on that little bar graph thing that gives you. And it'll boost your stats for your guys like crazy, which helps their production, helps their growth, so their stats get better. Whereas if you just fast sim by advancing the week, you don't get those wonderful stats, and you're leaving some development on the table there. So. You have more offensive linemen than I need, but they're always the hardest ones to get. So I like to take a shotgun approach on the offensive line, and because I'm looking for basically 4 offensive linemen. I don't care if they're tackles or guards or centers, but I'm looking for 4 offensive linemen, and we can get 4 guys that are somewhat low lock. No one's going after. That'll save us save us time of having to go back and find more guys, because that's usually the case. Is we find someone and we don't have enough points to put on everybody. You have to go back in week 2 and put 15 more guys back on the board. It takes forever. And today I really want to get these games played because I really want to get a natty and be done with Charlotte and move on to a new team. So, all right, so this guy is the only corner we have on the list. So I'm maxing this dude out. I'm going to give this guy 300. All right. First of all, before I start throwing a bunch of points on here, we're going to offer everybody, because I do not have insta-commit. I did not reallocate my points, so we don't have insta-commit, so we're just going to offer everybody, which is what I do until I get insta-commit, even level 1 insta-commit. We just offer everybody. I have level 3 lockpick instead. I forgot to move those 3 up to insta-commit, so whatever. If we don't win a natty this year, we'll win next year, so it all really doesn't matter. This recruiting class is really irrelevant at this point. We probably won't see any of these guys on the team. By the time they're done being redshirted and able to play, we'll be done and moving on to another team. And when we go on to another team, we will go all the way back to 2013 with the base rosters and start over from there. So these guys will not be around. So I'm only going to give this guy 200. This guy 300. That gives us 1,500 points. We need 1 wide receiver. I'm not going to give any of these wide receivers any points. Tight end, need 1. And we'll give him 300. Need 2 tackles. I think we have better options at guard than we do at tackle. So let me look. 310. Yeah, we do. Give this guy 300. Give Flanagan 300. That'll take care of guard and tackle. And one of these other guards, we're high up on the list here. Yeah, you can always kick him into center. Let's go ahead and use the actual center. So I got 1,000 points. Need 1 D end. Need 1 D tackle. Middle. Give it to him. We've already got the strong. We haven't given points to these guys. All right, we're good. This was a lot faster than I expected. All right. Let's go ahead and advance, and we'll see what happens with these guys. I think our schedule is a C. We do have some other higher level teams on here. I know Houston is ranked. We're playing them. So Space Cowboy's up to a 90 overall. Gangster Love is a 91. Maurice is, I believe, an 87 or an 85. I can't remember if he's a junior or a sophomore. If he's a straight sophomore, he's an 85. Here, while that updates, let's go back to the depth chart. You can see here's our starter. These guys are just backups. I almost cut this guy. So what we'll do next year is we get a quarterback coming in, so that'll be junior, sophomore, senior. And we'll cut the lowest guy to add the new guy. And same thing, we'll probably cut this junior to add a freshman down here. We'll have plenty of wide receivers. We'll be redshirting the one guy that we get. Maybe even redshirt him. We'll have 3 tight ends, and we can redshirt the freshman coming in. We got a lot of freshmen and sophomores here that we can start. So whatever offensive lineman we get, are all going to be backups. Yeah, D tackles, we're good to go. We need one to replace him eventually. We're good shape with these 2 freshmen. So we just need backups. Middle, if we could find a starter that we can redshirt and step in and start, that would be good. Sophomore, freshman are both 80s overall, so we're good. Plus we have 2 juniors, so we're stacked on the outside. Corners are stacked with a lot of youth. He's going to start soon. Junior, freshman next year. Worst case is he can come over and play strong safety. So we're in really good shape. One of the tackles on our list signed with Clemson. So let's go in here and see who that was. Now we have 2,500 points we can put on there. All right, we didn't put any points on Ryan Roberts, but we moved up 220. So looks like Mizzou is the only other school that has him on their board. And it doesn't really matter because we're going to get this guy. And this guy has good throw power. So I'm not going to mess with Ryan Roberts. We'll just leave McCarthy here with 200 points and not add more. Yeah, Henderson's toast. Davidson. Let's throw him up to 500. Because we only need one. Harrell. We're just going to leave him on the board as a backup in case Davidson, Texas and all those teams go crazy on us. This guy was the athlete wide receiver that we didn't put any points on. So let's give him a couple hundred. Not getting him. So Vaughn's gone. Wade will just be a backup option. Robinson's a backup option. This guy's gone. I knew it because I didn't put any points on him. Dan Green, we would have to max out. We could max this guy out instead, which is what I'm going to do. All right, so those 2 guys are toast. Clark might be toast as well, but we'll look and see what these guards look like. So we're good there. He's toast. He's still viable. He's gone. We're number 1 there. So we're going to get the center. And then we need 2 tackles and a guard. So let's push him up to 6. Push him up to 5. And we'll get rid of him. Defensive end, we're not getting him. Definitely not getting him. All right. So we just need 1 D end. So let's max him out. D tackle. Nobody put points on him. Dude's an 80 overall. And we just need 1. So let's throw 500 points on him. It's like stealing. Get rid of him. We'll leave Sparks as our backup option because I don't think anybody put points on him either. Yeah. Middle linebacker. What's Patton? Yeah. We'll throw 700 on Hall. We only need 1 of those. Although I would take 2. We're number 1 there. Get rid of Omar. We'll get rid of Xavier. We got a punter and a kicker. Not getting the kicker. It doesn't matter. We just need a punter. A punter. All right, and so we're first on him. So good to go. So we need one punter, one strong safety, one corner. We need 2 middles, so I need to find another middle. We need 1 D tackle. We're doing good there. Need 1 D end. We maxed out on there. Need a center, a guard, 2 tackles, a tight end. So we need to add a middle linebacker and a tight end to the board. Get plenty of wide receiver options, plenty of running back options, plenty of quarterbacks. So tight end and middle linebacker, we need to go add guys to the board. And 95%, 3-star or better. Trying so hard not to sneeze. I don't know if you guys have a Sam's Club membership or not, but they've instituted this new scan and go where you can scan this code with your phone. You open up their app and you scan the code, and it lets you pay for gas without swiping the card and swiping your debit because you have a debit card attached to your account already, or a credit card or whatever you use. And so I go pay for gas and I don't even have to get my wallet out. I just get my phone. And then when you're in the store, you can do scan and go. You scan the barcodes as you're walking around, and you don't even have to go through the checkout. You just walk up to the front. There's a barcode on your phone. They scan it, scan a couple things on your cart, and you're out the door. No more waiting in line. So fucking nice. So nice. All right. We're going to throw this guy on the board. Just throw the one dude. Oh, it's so nice. I don't have to deal with it. Let's see if there's any other offensive linemen in case we run into trouble. Especially at Sam's, because you get some of those lines that are fucking ridiculously long. And I'm throwing these guys on the board. Some of the weekend days, they're slammed, and it's just a pain in the ass. I really do not want to sneeze. Damn, pardon me. I'm going to throw... I already got another D tackle, so we're good. Let's go to linebacker and see if we can maybe steal an outside and move him to middle. Like this guy. Runs a 4.5. We'll add him. All right, Joe Weaver's a backup, and we'll go one more backup on strong safety. This 78. Hunter. All right, we'll throw Paul Brown on there. And is there any absolute studs just sitting out here for free that nobody wants? Doesn't look like it. Where's Sean Evans? Yeah, screw him. We're good. We don't need any more than that. We're not even gonna scout or offer these guys. I will go in and look and see if other schools are putting points on them before we waste time doing that. Those are all free players. All right, we'll deal with them. They're just on the list as insurance. So let me go save this because we know the problems we had yesterday, 2 days ago. All right, this is going to be easy recruiting class, guys. We just need to be able to put as many points on them as we can early and lock them up. All right, let's get into this gameplay and see what Space Cowboy and Gangsta Love can do. What I didn't do was check our overalls. Look at that. We're starting the season ranked 30th. We're a 3-star school. We're a 97 overall, 99 offense, 93 defense. Yeah, if we were using this team, we would be competing. We would have competed for a natty last year, but we would definitely compete for a natty this year. One, I would have made the schedule a little harder. Out of conference, fucking 99 offense, and we're a 3-star. And so you can see the next 3 seasons, we're going to be 99 across the board. So if we don't win a natty in this particular stream, then we will the next one. And if we win a natty, then we will leave. We'll pick a new school and start all over again. I will play conference championships and bowl games. And we'll play offense and sim defense. So I think yesterday the custom uniforms were jacking this up. So we're just not even going to pick uniforms. And we're just going to get in here. We're not playing this game. I'll show you how to do this fast sim inside the game. It's pretty simple if you haven't seen it before. And you will rack up some stats. And it does play better to your actual ratings than just simming by advancing the week. Oh, man. Can't believe my season's over for volleyball. It was, I was really nervous because I hadn't reffed in 9 months because of the injuries. And then we get into it and we're just cruising right along and, dealing with the ankle problems during the season and the coach and player problems. Felt like it was going to be such a long season. And you blink your eye and 4 months are gone and you're done. I had to go back in my spreadsheet and add up all the matches. Going back to February 5th. So from February 5th to May 16th, I did 242 matches. 244? Hold on. Let me look it up again. $234. All right. We're not going to do the next quarter because that kept locking up on us. So we're just going to go end of game. And here we go. And App State got a touchdown. And we put it in the end zone. So we're going left to right on your screen here. 10-7. Had to punt. And they didn't score. We didn't. Yeah, we got a touchdown. Boom, and they answer right back really quick. Come on. Come on. Didn't score. That's terrible. We're losing by 10. We got to get some points, guys. Get a turnover. Keep going the wrong way. Jesus. All these drives with no points. We're going to lose the first game of the fucking season. We stalled out in the red zone 3 times. We lost by 10. There better be some turnovers. No. Wow. Wow. Jacobs went nuts. The fuck? Yeah, they had 500 yards. They ran the ball for 200 yards. Red zone. We were 3 out of 5. We had 2 drives where we didn't score at all in the red zone, and we lost by 10. 99 offense. All right, well, we got to win the rest of the games now. That loss isn't going to help. It's Appy State. We should be hammering those guys. Fuck. Well, if this goes fast, we'll squeak out another season in here. That was highly disappointing, I must say. It's like I'm untying my shoe. When I go out in public, I gotta wear my ankle brace and get back home and take off my shoes and my brace and let my ankle breathe. My brace. Oh, man. All right, let's check these recruits out. We don't have any points to spare to scout and offer these other guys, so we're just going to let them slow play for us right now. I think Ryan Roberts is, we're still slowly gaining on him. We're 1 there. We're 1 there. We're starting to gain on there. Not too worried about it. Slowly gaining there. Gain first. Dropping points there. All right, let's drop him back down to 500. Give this punter some points. Tight end, tackle, and outside, middle, corner, strong. Let's throw 500 on Jeremy McQuay. He's much better than the other dude. We'll just get rid of Jermaine Davis. And I'm going to throw this extra 100 up on this wide receiver. Mitigate that a little bit. What is this quarterback at? It's only at 200. That's fine. Let me back him off 1. Give it to him. Good there. Yeah, those are all backups. I don't need to touch them right now, which I do need to double check. Have any used this yet? No. All right. All right, Arkansas State. A much better offense than their defense. So we should be able to move the ball. Just need to stop them. So you guys who follow the NWO, I saw that they're on hold right now while they try to get the hen update for the PlayStation, because we can't do the firmware update for the PS3 until hen gets updated, because otherwise you do the update and you won't be able to get in and play NCAA. So we're waiting on the hen update before we do the other one. I'm not in the league, but I still have friends in the league, and we'll do some color commentating for them. But that's on hold for now. Bad Moon, we lost the first game to Appy State 31-21, and we had 2 drives where we stalled out in the red zone and didn't even get a field goal out of either one of them. So, disappointing offensive performance. I also saw JT Gaming. He and his wife finally got a house. So he's going to be busy for the upcoming weeks here getting that ready. So he won't be streaming much of anything. And so those guys are going to be on hold right now. Come on. All right, here we go. Fumble. They fumble the ball and we put it in the end zone. Like that start. Hold them to a field goal? Yes. Offense is struggling at this point. We need to get our shit going here. Touchdown. 14-3. Hold them to no field goal. And we get a field goal, so it's 2-touchdown lead. And they score right before half. We're trying to get in the end zone, and we do before halftime, so it's 24-10. And we get in again, 31-10. 3-score lead. They get one on Gnomes back. Field goal makes it a 17-point game. Now it's 10. Put it in the end zone. There we go. We stalled out, and they finally get in. There's a 10-point lead, though, and this should ice the game right here. There we go. All right. Hey, Bad Moon, we could get in with one loss. We just got to win the rest of our games. So, much better game. 389 yards passing. We're not running a ton right now. I don't know why. We're not getting a lot of, but we're passing the shit out of the ball. So, whatever. Bunch of pancakes. So, we'll take that. Right now, I just need wins. Not too hung up on our stats. Stats don't mean a whole lot to me other than if it's making us get wins. And we'll look at those stats as we get to the end of the season when we need to play the conference championship in our bowl game, so we know what we need. Ooh, Raging Cajuns beat LSU by 1. All right, our head coach jumps up. As you can see, I forgot to move those points up here, so now the guys that we added to the board that we haven't offered, those other 9 guys, we have a chance to get an instant commit out of those guys. So I won't offer them. And now we're going to take on a ranked team in Houston. So I put them on there to help our schedule. I think our schedule is C. So, yeah, more than likely we won't get a natty chance, but you know, if you get some upsets and there's not a bunch of one-loss teams or undefeated teams at the top, you know, we have a chance to sneak our way in there. We just got to take care of our own business and worry about the rankings later in the season. We'd be in the top 25 already if we'd have won that first game because we started out 30. So it's okay. Man. Yeah, Bad Moon, the guys on YouTube seem to like the episode where your guy went off. I don't know if it's the picture on the thumbnail, if it's because it says Bad Moon Rising on there, or what it is, but everybody likes that one. All right, you got 4 guys ready for a visit, so let's get these taken care of first, then we can see what our points are. Just do it right now and get it over with. All right, let's check these scores. All right. Mizzou finally put them on their board. We're number 1 here. Number one there. Back to number one. Number one. Number one. Closing ground. Losing ground. 100 away from the halfback. Quick to the tackle. First there. Losing ground there. First there. So we need a guard, a center, and 2 tackles. So we need 4 guys. So that's going to bring one of these guys into the conversation now. Move this guy up the board. Tell you what, I'm going to drop 50 off of him. We're not number one yet, so let's not do that. Oh, we're not getting this guy. Tell you what, let's drop him down to like 200 points. Throw this on here and see if we can move him up the board. Oh, all right. Let's see if we get an insta commit because we're only level 1. Nope. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, good there. Get in here and play this game. So we are a better team than they are, and they're ranked number 17. So let's hope our offense and defense show up for this game, and we get this dub. That'll get us into the top 25, I think. Can't play for a natty if we're not ranked yet, right? So we got to get on there, get on it quick. So the only thing we need 2 of is a middle and a tackle. Everything else is 1. All right, throw for 250, run for 100. Anybody hurt? Primetime game, as it should be, right? All right, here we go. Touchdown. There we go. Play some D. Stop them. Nope. Go the other way. No, we missed the field goal. Got the ball back. Got the touchdown. They didn't score. We missed our extra point. Now they go down and score and get the extra point. If you missed last episode, we won a game at the end of the year against Western Kentucky when their kicker was like a 65 overall and missed 2 extra points. Come on, guys. There we go. Down 8. Play some D. Fuck. These instant touchdowns are killing me. Hold him. Hold him. Hold him. Fuck. Nope, we're not playing for a natty. God damn it. I really wanted to get a natty in this today. Threw for 552, 5 touchdowns. We are not running the ball. Look at this. What the hell is going on? This is my normal playbook, too. This isn't air raid playbook. Tell you what, let's go play the air raid playbook. It's not going to hurt us. We're fucking 1-2 right now. We're 58 yards rushing. That's horrendous. This team is 99 offense, 97 overall, and we're playing like this. Feels like one of those trap years, right? And then you come out next year and everybody's in the 90s and we just steamroll the shit out of everybody. If we drop to 1-3, I'm going to fast sim by advancing the week and just get the season over and get on to the next one already. The whole point's to win a natty, right? So we know this team's going to be stupid good next year, so let's get this recruiting class and move on and start the next year. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the playbook alone. I'm not going to go in-game and watch. We're just going to advance the week and try and get this recruiting class done and get on to the next year. Fuck. We can't get a defensive end to save our life. That's all right. Not first in any of these guys' boards, so that's fine. All right, let's get these visits scheduled and try and get this recruiting class finished up and season advanced and done, and we'll try it again next season. What season is this? Usually takes 6 years. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this is 5. Again, trying to get it done in 5, and it's just not going to cooperate. So it's going to take us 6 years. I'm going to get the spreadsheet ready for next year already. All right, spreadsheet's good to go other than putting all the numbers in. So at least this year stuff is cleared out on that tab, so we'll be good to go. All right, we got the quarterback, so that's taken care of. Don't have to worry about that. And we'll get rid of the other guy off the board because we don't need him taking up space. We don't need to. So Ryan Roberts, you're gone. Let's get him up to 400. All right, tell you what. Who's number one that we can try to insta-commit? Moan Sanders is toast. This guy. We can deal with him next week when we have some points. All right, so first there. Gaining ground, he's the backup. Gaining ground, he's the backup. He's also, we need two of those guys. It would take one of these guys to play tackle, so we just need two tackle. We need four of these guys. So one, he's a backup. This is in case we don't get this guy. We're going to get him. He's a backup option. We should get him. He's a backup option. All right. We're in decent shape, guys. We're not decent shape win-loss record, but we're in decent shape the other way. So let's just hit advance the week and see what we do against North Texas. Hey, we got the win. So we're 2-2. We're not going to get the natty this year, so let's just fast sim it out and see if we can play in a conference championship bowl game. If we can get the rest of the season done within the next hour, we should be able to squeeze in another season. You get the natty, you know what happens. Win the natty, get to do a double shot. We'll spin the wheel, pick a new school, and we'll start with we'll go back to playing with Oregon tomorrow day. Ooh, pardon me. Not sure why I'm tired. I had plenty of sleep. I think it's just the allergy medicine. All right, we got the corner. We only needed one. We got a couple more guys ready to visit. No, I didn't want to play that game. I want to check my recruiting. Definitely want to play UAB because they're 70-something overall. So, all right, top schools. One there. One. They're just creeping. Let's give him. That's 100. Tight end. Tackle. You know what? Let's finish up the scouting. Look at all those cha-chings. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Holy shit. We're going to go ahead and offer this tight end, because if I get him, I can pour those points I'm putting on the other guy on someone else. You know, yeah. I almost don't want to spend this. I need two of these guys, right? 85-80, 86-80, 81-80. I would be better served giving this guy up. I mean, we'll wait and see what happens with this visit, but these guys... Yeah, we don't need this guy anymore because we got the corner. And let me check this guy. He's 86-67. We better have to just dump it all on this guy. Not getting him. Alright, that's fine. We're good. Alright, there we go. Need to save. Haven't saved in a while. So we're 1-0 in conference, so we're still fine as far as conference play goes. We're 59 right now, so we gotta get several more wins. All right, there we go. We can't beat these guys. We're like 20 points, but there you go. 52-24. That's much better. Much better. Hope we see about 4 guys commit after this week. It would make our lives so much easier. And I will take extra offensive linemen if we can get them. Because I can cut a quarterback. Plus we have a punter. I could cut a kicker who's going to be a senior next year. We got a freshman being redshirted. Well, it would be nice to be able to move that kicker to punter and redshirt the guy coming in, but that ties up an extra spot. We'll see. You have a 79 junior guard that's being redshirted, so I could always cut his ass and put him freshman there instead. And I could cut the junior that's third on the depth chart right now at center. So we've got some extra spots that we can do. All right, we did get one guard. 78 overall. Gotta like that. And we got a center. So we just need 2 tackles. We'll go look at the stats for that game here in a second. We'll get this recruiting out of the way. All right, we're number 1, so let's see if we can get this guy. We got him. Let's offer this guy. We got an insta-commit on that tackle. All right, so we only need 1 tackle. I'm gonna leave this. Do I? You know what? Fuck this guy. We're gonna put this into this other tackle, and we're not gonna fight these other teams. We're just gonna let them go, so we don't have competition on the other one. All right, let's start moving these guys up the board by their overalls. I'm going to be greedy and try and snag an extra offensive lineman because they're so hard to get. We're going to get that tackle really soon. This guy I'm going to not put on the board anymore. This guy, we're number 1 and we offered, so I'm actually going to slide him up at the top of this list. Keep an eye on him. All right, let's drop him to 500 so we can max out this punter. All right, we're good to go. Better we go check out the stats on that game. So Space Cowboy throws for 326 and 3 touchdowns. Gangsta runs for 113. Doing good. Reese isn't getting as much action there. Blocking. Pancakes were okay. Nothing special. It's better when it's inside the game. We all know that. All right. Middle Tennessee State. Big bucks. Yes. 21-point win. Maybe I should have been fast simming the whole season. All right. Still only a 3-star school, and we're getting this goated of a recruiting class. So this team will be strongly considering putting the recruiting on CPU for next season. So I think we should be able to win a natty. And if we don't, I would keep it on CPU recruiting for another year. We should be able to win one of the next 2 years. I really thought we could compete this year. All right. Number 15 FAU is our next one. Should go into that game and see what their overall is, because if we were a lot higher overall, we might want to do the other one. All right. We got the halfback, so he's done. Don't have to worry about him. It's another 700 points we get to put on somebody. Probably that outside linebacker. We need 2 middles. Just visit out of the way. We're going to put him as late in the year as we can because we should get the other guy first. Everybody's been offered. All right, so this guy should be committed next week. He's moving up. This guy's a 73%er. Jump to number 1 in a lot of these guys. We'll take this guy off the board because we don't need him anymore. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. What is their overall? Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and go in here and do this. 99 offense against a 77 offense. If we lose this game, let's see if we can generate some stats in here like this. I've already done off camera. Who else have I done? Ohio, Old Dominion, Buffalo, Navy, Akron, Temple, Georgia Southern. I've already done all those. So if we get, and I'm doing New Mexico right now. So if we hit any of those, I already know what our first year's recruiting class and our depth chart looks like. So it'll save a ton of time. We'll have a different group of guys as far as recruiting goes because it's all random. But that first year, we would know exactly what we needed. And year 2 would probably end up being the same thing depending on who we get or don't get in that class. So those rebuilds will go much faster. All right, here we go. March down the field. Put it in the end zone. There we go. Play some defense. Come on, chunk plays. Let's go. Got a field goal. They turned the ball over. (17-3), 24-3. Hold them. Thank you. Bam. 26-3. 33-3. That's what I thought this game was going to be. 33-10. More chunk plays. Let's go. Big plays. Field goal. That's all right. Defense stepping up today. (43-17). About to score again. There we go. Got the 50 burger. 50-17. Much better. Now let's go see how whack these stats are. 33 of 47 for 415, 4 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. Gangster love, 110 yards, 2 touchdowns, 9 broken tackles. 10 catches for 96 yards, 8 for 109. Look at all those pancakes. 13 tackles by a corner. TFLs, we had 4 sacks, no picks. You really don't want a corner leading your team in tackles, but that's because they had to throw the ball so much, I guess. All right, so what's it make it? 4-2, 5-2, 4-2, I guess. Notre Dame lost. See that? 5-2. Mears, welcome in, man. How you doing? We're in year 5 with Charlotte doing this fast sim dynasty. Thought we were going to play for a natty this year, but we lost 2 of our first 3. So we're just trying to speed through this season, get the recruits, and get on to next year because under championship contenders the next 2 years we have the best roster. So anyway, just trying to get back into streaming after basically being mostly off for the past month to 2 months. So how you been, man? I'll be streaming a whole lot more from here on out, mostly because I'm done reffing and I'm gonna have ankle surgery in 2 weeks, and so I'll be laid up all summer in a boot and then doing rehab. So I'll be streaming a ton, day or night, sometimes double up day and night. I'll have a lot of time to watch playoff hockey and MLB baseball, that's for sure. Overtime, it's good and bad, man. You like the cash, but it kind of sucks your whole day away, doesn't it? All right, look at that. So we got an 80 overall D tackle. We got the wide receiver. We got the strong safety. We got the punter. And we got the middle linebacker. Did we get a tight end too? No. That was a hell of a week. Get these coach points put away. Those are some high overalls we got too, man. Let's throw it into power moves. All right, let's go check these recruits. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4 more guys. Trailing on that tackle, but he's just an extra one. We don't really need him. Max him out. Don't really need him. Look at this class. 80 D tackle, 79 receiver, 78 guard, 78 corner, 78 strong, 76 middle, 76 punter, 76 tackle. We're just casually grinding out this top 15, top 10 class. And I do not need all of these other wide receivers. Our lowest wide receiver on the depth chart is a 73. So I don't need a low 70, high 60s. We're good there. We're leaving this guy on just in case we don't get this tight end. And the D tackle, if I don't get 2 DNs, I'll take 2 D tackles. So let's just max these guys out. And we got one guy ready for a visit. Get him in against TCU. Let's see where we stand class-wise. We got to be pretty close to the top. Ah, there we go. We're number 3. Five and 2. What's our conference standings look like? So 4-0 in conference, 2-0 in the division. UTEP's the other one. They're a 1-star. We're a 3-star. 99 offense. Can't believe we lost those 2 games. Here, look. We lost 31-21. We had 2 red zone trips, so we had 0 points. And then we lost this game to Houston by 7. Should be able to steamroll the rest of this schedule. So let's see. Heisman. Is our quarterback up there? Nope. Nobody. Championship contenders. How close are we to the top 25? 33. So we're getting close. And you can see we'll be playing for a natty really soon. I thought it was going to be this year, but obviously not. So we have the number 1 passing yards in Space Cowboy. 25 touchdowns, no picks. Look at that. He's only been sacked 6 times. He's not thrown a single pick all year. Spreading out the love on the receiving side. Look at this. Broken tackles. 24 broken tackles. Look at those pancakes. Holy shit. George Kennedy, 16 TFLs already. That's a nice number of sacks. Interceptions are down. We could have better. Yeah, Space Cowboy is a stud. He's a sophomore. '80 speed, 90 throw power, 89 accuracy, 86 break tackle, 90. Look, he could have played running back. What did he do last year? Yeah, threw for 4,693 yards, 50 touchdowns as a redshirt freshman. And then our junior running back, Gangsta Love. 1,100 yards last year. 98 speed, 99 excel, 96. This guy would be 99 elusive. This guy would be awesome to play as a user. So once we get to the conference championship, I play that game. And we play the bowl game as well. So, all right, we're just going to fast sim this one. We're not going to a natty, so we're just going to get through as quick as we can. There we go, 56-49. That's a lot of points to allow, but at least we won. 6-2 on the season. Yeah. So I was trying to get it done in 5 years, but it looks like it's going to take us a 6th. So we'll try to speed through this season and then squeeze out one more season. I got my son and his fiance coming over for dinner. Got to cook some steaks and stuff, so I got to get done at a certain point so that I can get that stuff ready and get out and start grilling them. Oh man, I've been playing a lot of non-sports games off stream as well. I've been playing XCOM 2. I finished that. I have that on my PS4 and on my PC, and I've completed it on both. And then I went and bought this DLC for the computer version called War of the Chosen. You get to play some other like 3 badass bosses, and you got to kill them multiple times. Anyway, so I've been doing all of that because I kind of get bored playing these games non-stop. So I'll probably stream some XCOM on my PS4 again. Might do that later at night instead of during the day. All right, so we're trailing there, but we have a visit coming up. They just jumped over us. No big deal. We may have some off-season things we have to take care of with that. We're fine. We don't have a whole lot left to get. Let's save our progress. And recruiting is so hard when you're first starting out, the first 3 seasons at a new school, when they're low overall and you're trying to build the roster up. But once you get to this point where your team is good and you start competing for natty, recruiting just becomes almost autopilot. You don't even have to really spend a whole lot of time because all the better players want to come play for your school, and so you end up super deep. Fuck, we lost. Florida International. Oh well. That's all right. So the first year we went 5-7, finished 4th in the conference. Second year we went 4-8 and finished 13th in the conference. Year 3, we went 5-7, finished 11th in the conference. Last year, we won Conference USA. We went 13-1, beat Coastal Carolina 58-9 in the New Orleans Bowl, finished the season ranked number 16. And this year, we're kind of shitting the bed a little bit at 6-3. So you finished 11-3 on the season, I guess. You got to win out. And TCU is a non-conference one, so. Oh, man. Too many recruiting battles right now. We need to get some of these guys locked up. Oh, we got 2 more visits. Definitely want this guy. Let's go ahead and throw him on the board and get him over with. We're going to throw him there. And let's go advance the week. What is TCU overall? I'm going to go inside the game and sim it, so I'm going to save it right here at this point so I don't have to replay 2 seasons in case it locks up. You guys that were here a couple of days ago saw us lock up trying to use the sim inside the game. When I would go advance to the next quarter, it would just fry out my I had to, and it was just the Akron game for some reason. I had to fast sim that game once we got to it. Ooh, wow. Well, that left guard that we're out, he's out 12 weeks. He's an 89 senior, but we do have an 84 sophomore behind him. And we have an 87 sophomore backup at center. And we have a 91 sophomore right guard. So I'll probably make sure that 91 sophomore right guard is starting. Bacon macaroni. Hey, man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me make sure we have that 91 guard playing left guard. All right, here we go. Touchdown, Charlotte. If you sim it this way instead of the other way, your stats will be much better. score is much more indicative of what your roster is. Let's go. A lot of back and forth bullshit. 13-7. Come on, offense. There we go. 14-13. One more time. There we go. Hold them. Nope. 2-point lead. Kick the field goal. 5-point lead at half. And they score to take the lead. And we stall out and do nothing. They get a field goal. We're down 6. And we got nothing. We stalled out. How can we? Our kicker is a good kicker. I don't know why we're going for it on 4th down instead of kicking. And we got double touchdowns there, so it's 38-30. Get the ball back. And they tie the game, and we're going to overtime. And we score, they score. They score, we score. We go up 6. 66-58. Look at this. We lost. Oh, my God. This team. This is a 99 overall offense and a 93 defense, and we're giving up 66 points. It's his first interception of this. It wasn't even him. Where's Space Cowboy? Did he not play? Was he hurt? What the fuck? He didn't play at all. This is our backup. 6 TFLs. Look at all those TFLs. What the hell was wrong with Space Cowboy? Where was he? It didn't say he was injured. At all. I didn't change him out. It literally didn't say anything about him being injured on that page. Because we looked at it, and all it had was the guard, so we moved the other guard to start. Oh, Jesus. I don't understand the injury reports. Wow. What a stupid season this is. At least that was a non-conference game, so it doesn't affect our standings. So, God, unbelievable. Hey, at least the redshirt freshman quarterback performed well, so we know he can throw the ball. He's an 83 overall redshirt freshman. Well, shit. This is definitely not how I saw this season going. All right, we've got to win these last 2 games. We could end up 10-5 on the season, but we got to win these last 2, win the conference, win our bowl game. Well, we got an extra D tackle. It's okay. All right, so we lead on all of those guys. I'm just going to fast sim it. Hell with it. And we lost. Oh, we got to beat Western Kentucky just to go to a bowl game. This is goddamn ridiculous. We were 13-1 last year. We're a 97 overall team with a 99 offense and a 93 defense, and we're 6-5. This game makes no sense. Makes no sense. All right. Let's get this over with. Get on to the next one. I really want to get this natty done. I want to get back to playing with Oregon. I will be playing tomorrow day with Oregon. I have plenty of time. Play at least 3, if not 4 tomorrow. I don't care. We're fast simming. Give me the win. Nope. We're not even going to the conference championship. I will be shocked if we get a bowl game. Absolutely shocked. 97 overall team and we're 6-6. What a goddamn joke this game is. Seven overall. Oh man, what a highly disappointing, highly disappointing season this is. Wow. All right. Well, we got the other linebacker. And we got 1 tight end. So we just need an offensive lineman. That's all we need. We get the other tight end, we'll cut this guy. Very disheartening. They're an 84. They're an 83. We're a 97. Lost 4 games in a row. What kind of bullshit is this? It's Florida FIU. They're an 86. This game is that's trash. $150 for Gangster. 108 for Adkins. Are they projecting us in a bowl? No, we're not getting a bowl. All right, well, that sucks. N-A. A. 5th. Yeah, they don't want that 97 overall team in any bowl games, heaven forbid. What are we, 5-3? Fucking horrible. All right. Off to next year. What are my sliders at? This is straight sim, so the sliders don't matter. Yeah, I'm using my normal sliders for this. My normal gameplay sliders. Really shouldn't make a difference. Fucking 99 offense. We can only manage 6 wins. Hold on. I think it's all at 50. I don't mess with those too much. Because the way my book is set, and we lost that tackle, that's okay. The way my playbook is set, it's I don't care if they run or pass. They can do 50-50 or they can overload one or the other. This team is set up to run or pass, so it really doesn't make a difference. Like in here. See, they're just 50-50. I don't play with those sliders too much. Hey, well, I said it was going to be recruiting heavy, and all we did this whole season was recruit. Because we crapped the bed with a 97 overall team in the sim. This makes my my Army Dynasty that's got 110 straight wins in the fast sim, 8 straight natties, 110 straight wins in the sim. Haven't played a single game in that entire dynasty, and it makes that one ridiculous. That team has been a 6-star school for like the last 4 seasons, so pretty much anybody we want we can sign. So we never drop off at any position on that one. I think that team had like a 90-speed quarterback with 90 throw power at one point. Don't care about that. Well, so let's advance and we'll see who won the national championship and move on. So we can finish off this recruiting. We only have 3 guys, so we're basically going to throw 5,000 points on each guy, and we'll be done. And we can get in here to set the depth chart. So you can see I've already got this ready to go. This is the current season we're playing right here. So I just need to know what our final ranking for championship contenders is. But you can see 97 offense, 99 offense, 93 defense, 97 overall. Team is goddamn loaded across the board, and it's a bunch of younger players too. So anyway, we'll get this spreadsheet set up as soon as the season's done and move on to the next one. I don't even get to play a game here, so I'm gonna make this quick. I basically have 2.5 hours to play this last season, so it shouldn't take that long. Been going at it for roughly 2 hours right now. Need to get through this off season faster though. What's up, Panda? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm bummed. We should have been playing for a natty this season, and we went 6-6. So, but we'll have the best team. We should be able to get one and then pick a new team. Look, so the Space Cowboy has the most career passing yards in the history of Charlotte. Most passing touchdowns. Spencer has the most career receiving touchdowns. Anderson, most sacks. All right. So who won the natty? USC, Georgia, Oregon, North Carolina. Freaking Coastal. That's the team we pounded in the bowl game last year. Got any All-Americans? I highly doubt it. Look at all Oregon. Oh, had that one defensive end. I bet we'll have some on the freshman team, though. No. Wow. Got stiffed completely. Wow. The disrespect. All right. Let's see where we finished the season ranked. We finished the year 16 last year. And we're 69. Hey. Where's my FGs? Where's my FG emotes? There we go. All right. Actually, I do want to come in here because I want to look at we are number one, so we can put whoever on the schedule we want. But I want to see what these overalls are. Ole Miss, LSU, Florida State, Michigan State, ECU again, Washington, Colorado, Utah. Let's play a bunch of Pac-12 teams. All right. You know, we have to we already saw the stats because we didn't get to play another game, so we got to adjust our depth chart. So give me 1 second. I'm going to go through this as quick as I possibly can. $88. You guys don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to keep my players from leaving early. See, let's go. Freshman. Sophomore. 78 sophomore. And 77 sophomore. All right. Always save at this point. So if you lose somebody, you can always reload your save and go back into the depth chart and fix that. There's never a reason to lose, especially a freshman, to transfer. It's one thing if they're upper class and they want to go in the draft and you feel like, all right, I'm pretty deep here, I can go ahead and let this guy go. But you should never lose a freshman that's being redshirted. So always save. Advance the week. If you lose them, go back in, move them up the depth chart, try it again. So. Yeah, look at this. So, said our first 3 years, we just kind of hovered. Huge breakout, and then we fell back to earth. What the hell? Good thing I got that extension in, right? Maybe we'll get a defensive coordinator at the same level as our offensive coordinator, and it'll help boost our stats. We're almost maxed out on the offensive coordinator side. But, of course, he'll probably go take a head coach job somewhere else and get stuck with a 1 overall on the offensive side. Check. Nope, we didn't lose anybody. Still the same. Okay, that's good. Nope, do not like having to retrain my coaches. Junior declaring for the draft. You're the starter, so no, I'm not letting you go early, especially when you're only a 5th round. Some of these guys would have got drafted because I didn't change their height and weight, but I don't give a shit about that. I just want to win the natty and go. If we were playing this as the head coach and trying to build up our ratings and stuff, then I would definitely do that. But we're just trying to win one natty and get the hell out. I had 4 guys. Looks like we could play anybody in the Pac-12 outside of USC and be okay. Have decent overalls. Help our schedule, but not play somebody that's a 99 overall. Right, so we only have 3 guys left on the board. So they're all going to get... Let's give him 6,000 points. We're at 5,500. Give him 4,500. And give Bray 5,000. And we'll be done with this recruiting. Why did it do that? Man, I'm feeling foggy head, and I haven't even had tequila today. It's my allergy meds are kicking my ass. All right, there we go. All right, should get all three of these guys unless somebody drops 10 grand on them. What you want to do is, if you have any doubt, make sure you have a 4,000 point lead. That should guarantee that you'll get them outside of somebody dropping 10,000 on them. If you give it a 3,000 point lead, sometimes you'll not do the math properly and you'll lose a guy for a handful of points. So just make it 4,000, get a 4,000 point lead, and you're good to go. So basically, if you already have a 4,000 point lead on someone at the end and they haven't signed, just give them like 50 points, 100 points, and move on to somebody else. Got all three. There we go. Jeremy, Michael, and Sergio. So we got that tight end, which means this guy, Kevin Bast, is going to get cut because we do not need him. All right, we got the number 2 class in the nation. Only 1 5-star, but 10 4-stars, 7 3s, 3 2s. Number 2 class in the nation. We weren't even trying that hard, were we? We thought we were going to win. I have 1 athlete. I think that's the wide receiver. So I don't have a bunch of those guys to change positions. Yep. Damn it. All right. So we're going to cut this Jerome Daniels. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. What's the throw power on these guys? Yeah, his accuracy is better. So Daniels is getting cut. And Newell's getting cut. And we're probably going to cut this guy. The 89 speed. And we'll cut this guy. So junior, freshman. Senior, sophomore, freshman. Junior, junior. Got to split those juniors up. All right. Senior, sophomore, freshman. Senior, sophomore, freshman. This guy, computer gave us, we'll cut him. Mr. September, welcome in, man. How you doing, Sep? Been chasing any storms lately? We had tornadoes roll through here yesterday, man. Damn thing looked like a hurricane. It had a perfect eye, and it was spinning like this and just plowed right through. Luckily, we didn't get any tornadoes, but it was pretty dicey for a bit. All right, so this guy we're going to kick in the middle. Cutting that guy too. All right. What is my freshman's kick power? It's only an 80. What is this guy's kick power? This guy's going to kicker. Yes, I know. This guy's going to punter. Quiet year. Yeah, it was really wild because I've seen hurricanes. I've watched hurricanes, and you can see that eye, and it was really weird to see an eye in a storm on land that wasn't a hurricane that made landfall. It was crazy. But yes, keep changes. Get the training results and cut players. All right, we gotta get rid of some of these low overalls that the computer gave us, and I don't know why it gave us. Let's do it this way. Yeah, you're going away. You're going away. You. All right, you have 3 guys left, and 2 guys left. 1 guy left. And I think it's him. Gonna need some offensive linemen on this team, that's for damn sure. We're gonna be recruiting a bunch of offensive linemen for this next season. So it's like we need 2 defensive ends as well. Need no D tackles. We have more D tackles than we need. I'm going to redshirt these 2 guys. All right. Going to need some outside, a middle. 2 outsides in the middle. Need some corners. This is going to be a pretty big recruiting class. So we kind of need to win the Natty right now. So I don't have to deal with this shit. Yeah, it's been crazy. It was like 95 degrees earlier in the week in May. It's just normally not that high here. And normally we get up in the high 90s, we get June, July, August, but freaking middle of May and it's summer weather outside. It rained so much in the previous week. So anytime it gets that hot, I know we're going to get nasty thunderstorms because it was booming and I could hear a lightning strike outside the night before I was trying to sleep and boom. And it's kind of cool to sit there and hear a rumble and it's coming in from the west to southwest. Usually our storms head right up I-44. They just go straight up. That tornado that wiped out half of Joplin, I was there like 2 weeks before we had to go down there for state playoffs for my son's baseball team, high school team. And so we had been driving around that entire neighborhood that got wiped out. All right, since this is maxed out, I don't have to worry about moving those points around. We don't need to move those points around, so we're fine. Let's check out our conference. Anybody ranked? No. How are we not ranked when we have a 99 overall team? Let's go check out the Pac-12. Remember I said I want to put a bunch of those guys on my schedule. So as long as we avoid those, so we can come in here and do Washington, Colorado, Utah, LSU, Ole Miss. Yeah, he's a frat brother, but I didn't know him because he went to school many, many years after I went to school out there in Colorado. But he does weather out in Denver. I don't know if you know who Cody Wilson is, but he's one of my frat brothers. All right, let's check out this schedule. We're at an F. We're at an F. All right. Well, we do have LSU on the schedule. I just don't want to play them there. So see. Give me a good matchup. All right, Utah. All right, that's a C minus. All right. Probably gonna get our ass kicked here, but let's make sure we have a schedule that's conducive for us to get to a natty here. So 5 to 10 inches of snow. Yeah, I used to live out there. I can't believe this late in May they're getting snow. I remember it used to snow in April a lot, and we always had snow for Halloween. But 5 to 10 inches over the weekend, that's ridiculous. All right. Actually, let's just go South Carolina. All right, so let me see. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, New Jersey, Michigan, Illinois, Oklahoma. So it just added Missouri in there. It's a lot of pipelines. All right, get these red shirts out of the way. I got to do my depth chart, so we're going to do this all at one time here. So this is the boring part, guys. Bear with me. See Space Cowboys in 97 overall. Junior. This shit takes more time to do than playing the games. All right. Gangster Loves a 96, true freshman. Or, true senior. What am I saying? True freshman. All right, so we're not going to redshirt the junior. We're going to go ahead and let him play. We will hit these other two freshmen up. That should give us 6 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So we don't have any tight ends messing up the depth chart here. Got a 99 overall tight end. do not need to get a tight end, so that's good. Finally a season without having to recruit one. We don't need a wide receiver, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have 6 next year. So yeah, no wide receivers, no tight ends, no fullbacks. So quarterback, halfback. That's it on offensive skill players. Redshirt him. Redshirt him. Him. And him. So we don't need a tackle there. Don't. You know, we could use a guard. Center. Definitely need a guard here. So 2 guards and a center. Tackle, 2 guards and a center. So notes would go faster if I didn't do the depth chart, but I wouldn't be able to keep everything straight in my head, so. Damn it. Unplug controller, and that'll make things a whole lot easier. All right. Done with the offense. I said, I think we need 2 yes, we need 2 defensive ends. No D tackles. Or full up on D tackles. Outside, definitely need outside. So I think we need 2 outsides. One on each side. I'm actually going to redshirt this sophomore middle. So you have so many outside linebackers that can kick in and play inside that we don't need to keep those 2 guys. So we'll just redshirt both of these guys. see. All of our other outsides have already been redshirted, so they can all kick into the middle. So we definitely need 2 outsides and 1 middle. All right. I haven't even been adding up how many seniors. I know we got a big class. It'd probably be around 15 to 17 seniors. Freshman's getting redshirted for sure. All right, so senior. So we're going to need 3 corners. At least 2. Start with 2. Let's see. 6. Yeah, might as well go with 3. And we need a free. And we need a strong. Do not need a kicker or punter. Good there. 95, 75, freshman, senior. All right, so that senior kicker is going to get replaced by somebody in another position. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, not 15. We have 18 seniors. It's a big class. All right, let me count up what I've already counted earlier. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I have 2 extra players. I have 2 extras. T-Clink, thank you, man. Appreciate that. How you doing, man? We are trying to win a natty here at Charlotte. We thought we were going to have it last season because we had a 99 offense and a 93 defense. And we shit the bed and went 6-6. Didn't even get a bowl game. It's terrible. All right, so I have 2 extra players. What can I do with those 2 extra players? One, 2. I could go with an extra guard. Yeah, let's go 3 guards. And 2 middles. Not that it really matters, because if we win this year, none of this matters. All right. What's up, Spectre? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're in getting ready to start year 6. So last stream, we only did one season because we had to reboot my PlayStation like 4 times because it kept locking up when I would try to sim a game against Akron. So we only got one game in. And I thought we were going to win a natty in the very first season in today's stream. But we started 1-2, ended up going 6-6. Didn't even get a bowl game. So we have a 99 overall team. We have the number 1 roster for this year and next year. So all I want to do is make sure we get to our national championship game. And I don't care about these recruits. I'm highly tempted to just let the computer recruit because we should win one over the next 2 years, and it really doesn't matter after that. Here's my schedule. Northwestern, Houston, NC State. Then we play conference matches. And then there's Nebraska way down here. So it's a B-. That'll get us into a national championship game if we can get there. Let me save this. I'm really tempted to not even bother recruiting. Just turn this on CPU. Now I do have full insta-commit level 3, so we can put the list together and try and get a bunch of teams to committed, and then let the CPU recruit after we get our insta-commits. So I may do that because all I really want to do is win the natty. I don't give a shit about 5 years down the road. Hello, Zoo. No, you don't need to go outside right now. No. You need to leave me alone. Yeah, all my kids are grown, but now my furry kids are just as trolling. All right, let's look at our team needs. Be Rich, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. All right, so wide receiver and tight ends are C's. Everything else is B. And yeah, we do need a middle. We do need a strong. We knew that. Yeah. Let's see what our letter grades are. So we have some improvement here. Britch. I'm sure it becomes Britch. All right. Let's go in here and let's go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do top 10. We'll see. So welcome in. How you doing? We usually play the games, but we're in the middle of a dynasty where we just fast sim so we can do more recruiting because people like to they like me to do recruiting. So we're trying to get our natty and then move on to a different school. So he's a 71, 345-pound bench. That dude ought to be able to throw the ball. I'm going to throw this guy on the board. Yeah, 4'9". I'm not going to 4'9", 40. Halfback, terrible. We don't need a fullback. We do not need a wide receiver. So none of these guys are worth it. Even this 78 we don't need. Tight end we don't need. All right. He's a 5-star, 80 overall tackle. I think we can throw him on the board. The rest of that's garbage. Throw him on the board. Throw him on the board. We need 3 guards and a center. Throw him on there. I don't like the rest of those guys. Don't need D-tackle whatsoever. Need 2 outsides. He's a 1. Throw him on. It's garbage. All right, I'll throw this guy on the board. That's right, Jimmy. Need 3 corners. You need a free and a strong. Don't need kicker punter. What is this guy? Wide receiver. What the hell he is. They play defense. There's a quarterback. Here's our read option quarterback we like. Ryan. All right, so need 22 more guys. Turn that off. 3-star better. Yeah, we're only playing conference championships and bowl games. I mean, I have another Dynasty, my Oregon one, where we play every game. I'll get back to that tomorrow. But this particular one is just to kind of break up the monotony, and people like to watch me just recruit, so we'll just recruit. What the hell? I'll throw him on there. I don't need it. That's 3 quarterbacks. I don't need 3 quarterbacks. Matt Vaughn will take you. Look at this dude. He's a power back, but he runs a 4.38. I'm not going to go crazy on the halfbacks. We have too many offensive line and defensive linebackers and shit like that. I have 9 other Dynasty. Well, I only have 2 that I stream at a time, Jimmy. I do have 8 or 9 others. I'll need 1 tackle. Defensive end, we don't need... Yeah, we do. Need 2 DNs. Ryan Muhammad. Joe Freeman. Ten more guys. We still have linebackers to go through. Linebackers and corners. Ugh. All right. You know, we're going to have to revisit this in another week, but actually, let me look at this. I want to see how many tackles we got, because I don't think I have do I have a strong safety on the board? Yeah, I do. How many tackles? We got 2 tackles here. 3 tackles. 1, 2, 3, 4 guards, a center. 4 defensive ends. 5 defensive ends. 3 corners up there. We need 3 corners, though. Let me get rid of this guy. We do have a free down there. We have 2 free and 2 strong. Need another strong safety. All right. Let me go add another strong safety, and then we'll get in here and scout this. Fuck it. First guy on the board. Champ Kennedy. All right. We're going to scout these guys. I'm going to see what I can do as far as insta commits in week 1, week 2, and then we're going to turn on auto. These are all the ones that had us on their board. There you go, Vince. Hi, Jimmy. He's an 80 overall tackle. All right. Anybody who's just popping in here, welcome in, guys. We are trying to quickly rebuild Charlotte, and it hasn't been quick. We're in year 6. We had a very disappointing 2017 where we went 6-6, didn't even make our conference championship, didn't even get a bowl game. And the year before that, we were 13-1, won the conference, won the New Orleans Bowl, finished number 16 overall. And we had a better team in 2017. We were 99 offense and a 93 defense, and we went 6-6. So now we have the best roster out of all the teams for this year and next year. So I'm going to try to get this natty. We got about 2 hours to get this season done. Hopefully sooner than that. Fast sim is not helpful to us. I guarantee we would have won the natty last year if I was playing the games. So let's get the rest of this scouting done. Now you know why I do all this shit off camera, because it takes so long to set the board up and do the scouting. And then offer the points, and then advance, and then see where we lost ground, and go add somebody else. There you go, 80 overall center. Charles Davis. Look at that guy, Louis, L-U-I, Louis. All right, where are we at? Anybody we can throw a scholarship? I think those guys are all at the top. Yeah, I don't want this guy. I really don't want him either. Now we got one of the linebackers. All right, needed 2 middles, so we got one of those guys already, and that was a need, so that gets rid of that need. Strong safety is the other need. All right, I'm gonna try and get this done as quick as I can because I want to get into these games. I want to win. I want to win the natty. I don't want to be recruiting. At this point, the team is good enough to win a natty, so we don't need any more players on this team. Lamar Burley, what a name. So, outside linebacker. All right, we're not going to let them add or remove guys from the board. We're just going to let them do everything else. $340, $355. This guy's a better quarterback. Yeah. Yep. But I don't care. I don't need any more players. I just need to win. $55-point bonus. Jeez. I'll have the number one roster for the next 2 years, regardless. So I just need to fill in the depth behind, and win. What do we need? 2 ends. All right. Two outsides. Yeah, we'll take him. Need one more middle. I'm not going to get him. Strong safety. Fuck it. Your safety, fuck it. We'll just take whatever corners are left, and if we have to go find more, we will. Hold it. Some of those corners are going to be low lock guys anyway, so. Jimmy, I've been trying to stay up later at night to get my body clock turned around so I can do some late streaming. Problem is, I had too much tequila lately. Shit knocks my ass out. Went out for my wife's birthday. We went to a Mexican place and I got a 46-ounce margarita. And I knew that they were a little light on the alcohol at this place. So I had this little cup. It's like a little igloo, but it's a smaller cup. Looks like a stemless wine glass, but it's like one of those igloo things. And I filled it like 2/3 up with Cuervo Gold. And so I went in there and I was spiking all of our margaritas with extra tequila. Oh, that's fun. Gotta love that. So yeah, I was feeling no pain. All right, let's check this recruiting and see if we can offer anybody else before we turn everything over to the computer. All right, see if we can get this guy. He's toast. Give him 700. He is toast. We just need one tackle. He's gone. Need 3 guards. God. All right. You're done. You're done. You got to go back and find a center. And 2 guards. Need 2 ends. Come on, Noah. Sign. We need 2 of these guys. Jesus. I don't want to put 500 points on this guy. Gotta find a middle linebacker. We got one. We need more than one. We need 3 of these corners. All right. Ugh. This is so... I'm sorry. To me, it's so boring to go through this shit. It's boring as hell. You know, I'm going to go ahead and offer this guy. I hate him because he's a 66. But... we're never going to gain ground on these guys. Wow, my phone has not gone off all day. It's crazy. Oh, it's my Gas Buddy app. Gas prices are spiking. No shit, asshole. Quit importing our oil from the fucking Middle East and we won't have this problem. Quarterback's fine. Probably do need to find halfback. Oh, just looking for somebody with no offers like this guy. He's nothing special. All right, let's go to guard. Hey, I'll take him. Pass blocker, whatever. Center, we got to get a center on the board. We just need a center. It doesn't have to be the highest overall because we've already got a 72 ahead of him. It'll be even higher than that. Ike Williams. There you go. 2 DNs. Pick him. $77. He's a JUCO. You know what? I'm gonna put him on a list just because. Don't need D tackles. We do need outsides. And we can kick these guys inside if we need to. This guy's probably going to go up. 73. All right. Middle. Need one more. Be nice if somebody would leave us a bone out here. Otherwise, we have to kick one of these outsides inside. That's okay. All right. Marcello. Corners. Of course, Alabama. Please be a running back. Yep. Thank you. Please be a corner. Thank you. I have no points, so I can't scout them, but that's fine. Let's save this. CPU is going to take over from here on out on the recruiting side. We gave him a bunch of guys to go after, so here we go. I almost never do this and let the CPU recruit, but I just want to get this second season in on the stream. Already at 3 hours. So, and if we can get to the conference championship and bowl game, we'll have 2 games to play. So, yeah. Look at this team. So, 99, 99, 97. We can't win in the sim. The sim's broken. Yeah. Well, Jimmy, I set it so they can't add or subtract guys from the board. So they have to go after whoever I put on the list. So they can't put those 59s on the roster. All right. And I can always go back at any point. But I really want to get through these games. I will be back tomorrow day, and we'll go back to playing Oregon, so I can try to get through that season. Um, we beat number 20 Pitt, and then we beat number 2 Oklahoma, and then we shit the bed against Mizzou and UCLA. And by shit the bed, I mean we gave up 73 and 51 points in back-to-back games with me playing defense against the CPU. Can you imagine that? And then we won 3 straight: BYU, Arizona State, Arizona. So I have Stanford, Cal, Washington State, Washington, Oregon State left. So if I can crank out 4 games tomorrow, then that would give us Oregon State, conference championship, and bowl game. So we could wrap that up Sunday or Monday. All right. This might be a mistake, but I'm going to try to do fast sim quarter by quarter. So we'll see what happens. Last time we tried this, I had to reboot my PlayStation multiple times. So we'll see if that's going to happen or not. There we go. Touchdown. Touchdown. Let's go, D. Step up. Make a play. Make a play. Nope. Give up a touchdown. Let's go, O. Just keep pushing it down the field. There we go. 21-7. Boom. That was a nice run. 28-7. Must have been halftime. Missed a field goal. 35-7. Fumble. Touchdown. We're doing it against number 23 team. No good. 49-10. 3 quarters. Going to the fourth. 49 points scored in 3 quarters. We already brought in the backups, guys. Sanders is our backup quarterback. He's as good as everybody else's starter. 66-24. Now let's look at the broken tackles and the pancakes. So passing game, we threw over 300, threw 7 touchdown passes. There you go. 10 broken tackles by Gangsta Love and 6 by Ross Miller. Mo Reese. So, Jimmy, we have Space Cowboy, Gangsta Love, and Mo Reese. So, Reese 8 for 122. Look at all those pancakes. This only happens in this type of sim. Never happens if you play the game. 15 tackles by our senior middle linebacker. Look at those TFLs. Sacks. No picks. That was on the road. All right, we're about to see what happens. What's up, Revamp? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Here you go. Just for you. Didn't play on your... There we go. I forgot Jimmy. Yeah, I'm doing good. We thought we were gonna play for a natty earlier this stream, but we had a 99 offense and a 93 defense, and we went 6-6 in the sim. So that wasn't good. So now we have a even better team that's 99 offense, 97 defense. So this is what I think of EA Sim.
This is fucking bullshit.
So we're trying to get this natty because we're doing this fast sim just to win a natty. So we're in year 6 at Charlotte. So we only play conference championships and bowl games. So we're trying to get us a natty so we can pick a new school and start all over again. But I'm trying to get back in the swing of streaming multiple times a week because I took 2 months off basically. Well, Revamp, I'll show you what we're going to do next. What I do is I take every school that is a 75 overall and less, and we put them on this wheel and we spin. And this tells us what school we're going to. See? So every one of those teams is 75 overall or less. So we will find out when the season's over and I spin that for real. That's the school we go to. So, hey, we're up to number 25 now. Get to play Houston. What are they overall? Yeah, their offense is good, but their defense sucks. Let me save this, so if it locks up, we don't lose the game that we just got. Man, the other day when I was doing this revamp, my PlayStation would lock up. So I go into the game and fast sim inside the game, and I was telling it to sim just a quarter. And it kept locking up on Akron in the first quarter, and I had to reboot my PlayStation like 3 times. And I forgot to save against Boise, so I had to go back and replay the Boise game. And then we tried to do it again. I saved, and I tried again with Akron, and it locked up again. It was just a pain in the ass. Let's go look at this recruiting and see what happened here. We have 200 points. We're letting the CPU do the recruiting on here. We put the guys on the board. All right, this guy's toast. Give him 100. Give him 100. There's a 73%er. This is week 3, and I can tell you right now that's a 73%. When they are that many points behind and the top school does not have an offer, they have him on the board. They're not going to offer him. He's going to be a 73%er. That's how you can find those guys early in week 1, and if you have the points to put on them, then you'll still fall behind, but you're not going to fall way behind, and you'll be able to snag those guys later. But that's how I spot those guys really early. All right. I need 3 outsides and 2 middles. Did get 1 middle to commit already. All right. Hold on. See if we have any. I don't think we have any visits yet. No. All right. All right. So my oldest son and his wife gave me another bottle of tequila as a 30th wedding anniversary present. Wife got something else. I got that. So I'm gonna be laid up for the month of June in a boot. So instead of taking their pain meds, we have the old agave pain meds. So hoping you guys get to see some Drunk Von streaming this summer. Means we're winning a bunch of games. Hey, Revamp, those of fires still bothering you? They've moved on, or they've been able to put some of that shit out? You still worried about your shit getting burned up? That's pretty scary. That's as much as it's fun to live, you know, out away from a huge metro area. Then you got to deal with crap like that. Like I would love to have a cabin and live in the mountains and Rockies, but fires will burn your shit up, and you get to deal with fucking bears and mountain lions and all kinds of other shit on your front door. That's no good. Have to be packing just to walk in your front yard. Let's go, boys. Put it in the end zone. In the end zone. I'll take 3. It's better than nothing. Defense is holding strong. Let's go, offense. Step up. What a slugfest. You can quit getting sacked. God damn. Our 99 offense can't do a goddamn thing. There we go. Almost an instant touchdown. 17-7 at half. Come on, D. Kick in, stop him. Thank you. Down the field. There we go. 17-point lead. Gotta love 3-score games. Let's keep it going. Down the field. Boom. Maurice with the touchdown that time. Take a field goal there. 34-7. Tack it on. All right, 34-7. We'll take that win. $33 of 51 for 462, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions, 2 sacks. Gangster love. Didn't have a shit ton of broken tackles, but he did the job. Greg Mathis, 10 for 167 and a touchdown. He had 3 drops. Maurice, 7, 169 and 2. Look at all those pancakes. I've done this with Ohio before, and I had a guy with 83 pancakes. I posted on my Discord. George Kennedy going off. 9 tackles, 4 TFLs. It's like the people who live out in Malibu and all up in the mountains and along the coast in California. It's beautiful to live out there, and it's a beautiful, great. You can see the ocean and all that shit, and then wildfires burn your shit up. If that doesn't happen, then you have the fires, and then it starts raining, and you get the mudslides. Sometimes it's not worth living in those places, man. And then you get to Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas, and it's freaking tornadoes will just scrub your shit clean. And they revamp. If I removed the Texas and built a house, I would have them build me a concrete bunker in the middle of the house and build the other rest of the house around it. So if we had a tornado, we'd just get in the concrete bunker, and it might wipe out the rest of the house, but we're still going to be okay in the concrete bunker because you guys don't have too many basements there. You guys aren't doing the shout outs. I'm gonna shout you guys out. Who else is in here? Fam? You in here, fam? Nope. FG, Mr. September, you guys still in here? Sep's in here. Here we go. Sep's playing football right now. He's streaming football too. All right, we got 3 guys ready for a visit. I just want to take care of these insta commits. Hey, we signed that guy. We signed that Sean Wright dude. Looks like the computer's not going to be doing shit here, so let's see. Let's take him off the... We'll get his points somewhere else. We got to offer him because it's week 4. We're going to wait on him. We're going to wait on him. He's 73%. 73%. Let's give Ike a couple hundred points. How many do we need again? We need 2 DNs, right? Let's leave him off the board right now. Did get Sean Wright, so that's good. That gets us a DN. I need those guys alone. He's fine. Give this guy 300. Not getting Dustin. We need 3 of these guys. All right. I'm going to save so I don't have to redo the recruiting shit in case this locks up. All right, number 22 against number 8. Let's see what their overall is. Oh, shit. Look at that defense. Let's go. I'm only halfway trying to recruit these guys. I'm not really putting full effort into figuring out what I need to do because I just want to win these games. Hello, Zoo. You need to go outside? Come on. Come on, G. Go. Go. Come on. Come. Come. Come on. Go. Go. All right. Running back and a linebacker. Anybody hurt? Questionable corner. They're missing their right tackle. It's raining. Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, we held him to 3. And we had to punt. We stopped him and touchdown. All right. Stopped. Down the field. Keep marching. Run. Next quarter. There we go. 14-3. Let's go defense. Keep it going. Short fields. We like the short fields. And we got nothing out of that. And they got nothing out of it. It's 14 to instant touchdown. 14-10. Boom. 21-10. Hold them. There we go. 28-10. Off to the fourth quarter. And that should put the game away. 35-10. Don't think they have enough time, even if they put the ball in the end zone. Down 18. All right, got that win. Beat the number 8 team in the nation. Threw for 354, 2 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. Space Cowboy having another good day. Gangster Love, 25 for 123, 2 touchdowns, 13 broken tackles. We had 19 broken tackles on the game. Greg Mathis, 115. Nobody else. Look at all those pancakes. 13 more tackles. Look at all those TFLs. Sacks. Guys are playing much better. All right. We came in ranked 22nd. That should vault us up into the top 15, I would hope. Oh, we need to keep pushing, keep beating up on these teams so I can play 2 games. The games that we do play, we only play offense. We fast sim defense so that the games don't take as long to play. And it's been my experience. This is year 6. Most of the time when we do these replays, it takes us till year 6 to win a natty. Oh, man. Under a little bit of a time constraint here. Got about an hour, hour and a half need to get done because my son and his fiance are coming over for birthday dinner. His birthday was yesterday, so we're going to have steaks and baked potatoes and asparagus and My wife made a dessert too, so eat too much food and drink for the second time in 3 nights. So takes so long to get through these transition pages. All right, our OC is up to 26 now. We got a halfback and an outside linebacker. So we got the halfback. We need one more outside, one more middle, one more D end. 3 corners are free and a strong. That's defense. Offense need quarterback, tackle, 3 guards, and a center. Let's get these visits out of the way. And now we have some points. Let's scout. I don't know why I'm scouting him. We don't need a halfback. Oh, well, your points are going away. Shit. Oh, an 80. Got the other outside linebacker. All right, so we just need one more middle linebacker, basically. We are not getting Will Riverio. We keep losing 360. Let's put a couple 100 points on this guy. No, it's not my birthday. It's my son's birthday. My younger son's birthday. Hey, thanks, Jimmy. Yeah, my birthday is September 11th. So it's my younger son. He just turned 24. Dogs are barking to come inside. I'm going to take these points away from this guy. Yep. My oldest one just turned 27 back in April, and then the younger one turned 24 yesterday. And my daughter will be 22 in October. Hold on, I gotta get the dogs back in. It's too hot. And my wife's birthday was Wednesday. So wife's Wednesday, son's birthday was Thursday. We went out for dinner for her birthday. So she got a brand new pair of tap shoes. She used to dance when she was younger, and so she wanted some new tap shoes. So I got her some tap shoes. All right. We're up to number 14. We're only a 3-star school, but we're 99 overall. All right, this should be a curb stomp and a half. We have 20 more points than they do. We don't score 60 points in this game. Something's wrong. Go. Now, if you want to play a school that has a nice, huge dome stadium that you can easily move them into the Big 12, play as UTSA. You can turn them into a powerful school because it's Texas recruiting, and they have a 70,000 seat stadium, and so it won't look funny when you go play against bigger schools. So if you want a small school to start out with, to rebuild, and then take them into a big conference, UTSA is, and they have really good uniforms too. So definitely recommend UTSA. All right, here we go. Boom, there's one touchdown. Here comes another. That was a long-ass drive. Punt. 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 Jeez. Let's go, guys. Get your shit together. Down the field. There we go. $57-yard field goal. Gotta love that. Love it when you have 99 overall kickers. Fumbled. That's not good. Interception. Quit turning the ball over, guys. I know it's 30-0, but shit. Boom. 37-0. 44-0. We get two more. 44-7. Oh, another pick. Stop throwing interceptions, man. We got our backup quarterback in. 51-7. They're just going to run out the clock now. 51-7. If we didn't turn the ball over, we would have had 60. Got another coach upgrade. All right. We threw for over 400 yards, 4 touchdowns, 2 picks, and a sack. Gangsta love. 10 more broken tackles, 93 yards rushing. Mo Reese, 8 for 116, no touchdowns. Look at all those pancakes. We just got to get through this regular season. I think this team can do it this particular season. We just can't shit the bed against one of these lesser teams. Oh, and guys, Q got done with her two videos that she was having to do, and her PowerPoint presentation, all that stuff. So she should be back in people's streams soon. This speed, agility, yeah. She's gonna be out for the summer, so she's gonna be flipping her body clock to be around all of us NCAA North American guys' streams. You guys didn't see JT Gaming posted on Twitter that he finally got a new house. Seeing his wife bought a house. It's got a front view and an aerial view, so you can see how big the backyard is. So he's happy. He's not going to be streaming for a little bit because of that, but that's good because he put in a crap ton of offers and wasn't getting any headway. A vent right above my head and making me freeze my ass off. Lost the free safety. I knew he would. That's why I took him off the board. Yeah, so revamp. I'm going to get 3 ligaments fixed in my ankle. So he's good. We don't need this guy, but I'll leave him on the board. Let's offer this guy. Nope. Why should I put all those points in Ryan Muhammad when Justin Davis has nobody offering him? Nobody's interested in this guy. I'll leave this guy on the board, but that's a waste of 700 points if I can get this guy faster. I only need 1. Points. Let's go see if there's anybody else. Well, let's get this visit out of the way before I forget. And let's go see scholarships that were number 1 we haven't offered yet. Oh yeah, my ankle's been bothering me since March, man. It's been terrible. I'm not wasting my time when I can get this guy. This guy's gonna commit. Hell with him. Yeah, so it's unstable, so the bone it was shift forwards and backwards and side to side. So I tore the ligament between the fibula and tibia, and that's why it goes this way. And then I tore ligaments in my ankle back in 1988 when I was dating my wife, and didn't heal properly, so it goes side to side. So anyway, he's going to take those two ligaments and detach them, reattach them, making them tighter so they hold better on the outside, and then fix the one in the middle. So yeah, basically it's an ankle reconstruction. It's been bothering me a lot. Right, we're done with all of that. So we basically were trying to get me through my winter and spring recruiting reffing season, so that I didn't lose an entire year of reffing. And so I went back and saw him a couple weeks ago and week and a half ago. And he's like, well, it's not going to get any better on its own. We could do another PRP injection, but that's $500 out of pocket because insurance doesn't cover it. And then have to wait 4 to 6 weeks to see what that does, and it's still really not going to solve the problem. So I'm like, just fix it. So it's going to take 10 to 12 weeks. I'm going to be in a boot for basically the month of June, and then go back to rehab on my ankle. I'm done with rehab on my arm. And this should be another curb stomping game here. And I might miss like the first week of high school season, but we got to get it fixed so I can get back to normal life, because it really bothers me when I'm reffing and I'm standing on the floor by the scorer's table as opposed to up on the stand. So just got to get healthy so I can work out again. I mean, I can't even like go for a walk with the wife with the dogs and stuff, and working out, it's not going to be good. So, all right, pass for 250, rush for 100. Anybody hurt? No. Yeah. So I don't know how big the scar is going to be in the ankle, if it's just going to be arthroscopic or if he's going to have to, cut me. I had scars all over. I'm going to have one on my ankle. I got one on my shoulder. I got one on my back that's like this long. What else? Appendix out in 3rd grade. Like scars all over. All right. Kick the ball off. Let's go kick their ass. Get this over with quick. Boom, there we go. Gangster love. And they respond back with an 84-yard touchdown. Come on, defense. There we go. Push it down the field. Deep shot. There we go. No, missed the field goal. 23-yard field goal. God damn. Interception. Put it in the end zone. 24-7. 24-10 at the half. Let's go. March. There we go. Boom. Almost another instant touchdown. That's some long-ass plays on this in this game, both sides. 38-17. 38-24. At least get a field goal. A touchdown. Gangster love. Get the ball back. Get another one. Let's go. Yes. 52-24. I think this game's over. Another touchdown. 59-24. All right, threw for 412, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, 1 sack, gangster love, 112, 5 rushing touchdowns, 18 broken tackles. 18 broken tackles, but only 12 yards after contact. And his longest run was 11 yards. I don't understand the math. Dickerson, 116 and a touchdown. Where'd he come from? Look at this. Look at the pancakes. 35 pancakes. 35. Holy shit. Yeah, broken tackles and pancakes in this type of sim are just broken as fuck. They're completely broken. Wait till you see when I get to the end of the season the number of broken tackles and pancakes I have. It's off the charts. If you just do advanced the week, you won't get that. You have to actually sim it inside the game. But it's good for your development. I mean, it helps your offensive line and your running back and all that stuff. I mean, this running back, this Gangster Love, he's a 96 overall senior. So he's never been redshirted. And he's a 96. So if he'd been redshirted, he would have been a 99 last year. And his backup is a 94 as a redshirt junior. So he'll be a 99 as a senior. And my offensive line, I've got a 90, a 95, a 94, a 96, and a 92 across the board. And 2 of those are seniors. The other 3 are juniors. So the pancakes really help. They get those bonus points during the season that you wouldn't normally get because their stats are off the charts. Still don't understand how you can have 12 broken tackles, but you only have 11 yards after contact. I guess those are all broken tackles in the backfield. That's the only thing I didn't think of. Is the broken tackles in the backfield. Or maybe he breaks a tackle, gets tackled by somebody else. I have no idea how they calculate that shit. Man, my ankle pops every time. All right, we got the 76 outside. We got a 69 corner. So we need 2 more corners. We're going to count that 76 outside as a middle. This defensive end locked us out. That's okay. We have lock pick. Get these visits out of the way. We'll schedule this guy at the end of the year because I don't really need him. Let's check out the guys that I don't need to offer him. Don't need to offer him. Go back to where we're at. Strong safety. Wow. We're going to use all 5 on this guy. But I only need 1. I don't need this guy. Hell with him. Advance, see if we get any of these guys to commit on the bye week. That would be helpful, especially this quarterback. One of those offensive linemen. We need 5 offensive linemen. On offense, we need a quarterback, a tackle, 3 guards, and a center. And on defense, we need one more D end, 2 corners, a free, and a strong. Really doesn't matter if we win this. I mean, we win the natty, all those guys, doesn't matter. I won't even finish the recruiting. We'll just delete the save file and start a new one. So, but just in case. You know, I want to say something, and I don't want to sound ungrateful. Or I'm not really bitter. It's kind of a head scratcher thing. But when you raid somebody 3 or 4 times, and they never return the favor, makes you not want to show any more love. You know what I mean? I'm not begging for a raid. I'm just saying that if you have the chance to reciprocate for someone who's been very nice to you and you choose not to, you're a fucking pain in the ass. And pain in the ass is like the nicest thing I could say. Yeah, let's pick this lock. We got 5 of them, right? Let's see if we can steal this guy. All right, we're going to start putting these guys in numerical order. When somebody shows you love and support, and you totally just say fuck it, I'm not going to reciprocate. It's kind of shitty. All right, this is what we're going after. Get these visits in. Sometimes you can't because of when you guys are streaming, and it's not always, you don't always end when they're still streaming. Sometimes you go too long. But when it's obvious, it's okay. Let's put it this way. I have a long memory. I do not forget much of anything. And that can be just a comment you made or anything else. All right, we're up to number 4, guys. These are all pretty high overall teams up here, so we're going to have to keep this work going, man. I am not going to do the quarter by quarter thing. We're just going to do the whole game because it'll go faster. It's 4:30. I have like an hour and I've got to get done. So we got to go faster. I've got to get done. I'm just going to leave the recruiting on there and just get this shit done. All right, here we go. Too many turnovers, man. Quit turning the ball over. It's a fumble and an interception. There we go. They can pay. Short fields. All right, they scored right before half. Third quarter. Drive it down the field. There we go. 35-14. Boom. Throw it. Deep pass. Nope. Hold him. Oh, that was a short field, wasn't it? They're just running. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, this is my normal playbook. This is what I usually play with. The sim loves this playbook. 335, 3 touchdowns, 2 sacks. 13 more broken tackles. 2 for 109, 3 touchdowns. 30. That's 40 pancakes, guys. 40. 22, 33, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42 pancakes. 42 pancakes. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. If I play the game, I'm lucky if I get one pancake. But the sim, Virginia Tech got smoked by Pitt. And my defensive playbook isn't even mine. It's just the straight multiple D that comes with the game. Yeah, broken tackles are crazy. I don't know how it calculates that, but it's off the charts, man. It's ridiculous. Let me see. Let me look at my Discord because I put something with when I was messing with Ohio. So using this same playbook with Ohio in the sim, and it was the fast sim, just advancing the week. Starting quarterback had 5,637 yards. So 56-37 with 61 touchdowns and 6 picks. I had 4 1,000-yard receivers. All 4 of them had 13, 14, 15, and 15 on touchdowns. The number 1 receiver had 103 catches. And where is it? I think the season before that, I had a left tackle with 83 pancakes, and another guy on the line had 72 pancakes. Yeah, that was the year before when they went 14-0 and didn't play in the Natty. Dude, I had a game with 699 yards of offense against Miami of Ohio. We threw for 574, ran for 125, had 9 touchdown passes, made 11 trips to the red zone, had 9 touchdowns and 2 field goals, and that was in the sim. 83-10. 83 points in the sim. All right, we got that 80 overall corner. We got the 71 corner. We got the free and the strong. So we nailed down our secondary. So we just need 1 D end and 5 offensive linemen. Take all of these guys off the board because we do not need them. What was the running back we got? Is he a 72 or higher? Yeah. We don't need another one. We don't need Brian Ryan because we got the quarterback. All right, everybody's been offered, so we're good to go. We're up to number 2. So this is what's going to happen. If we play in a conference championship game and get a huge lead at halftime, I'll sim out this rest of the game so we can get the full natty game in. This is going to be another blowout. So literally takes me 6 years. So the first year we're recruiting, then we redshirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all of the seniors on this team that are red shirts are guys that we recruited the very first year. And the guys that are seniors with no red shirt or juniors that are red shirted are the guys that we got in the second year. So most of the guys that are on this team kicking ass right now are the guys that we got the first 2 years. All right, let's go. Down the field. Touchdown. There we go. Get the ball back. Boom. Touchdown. Get the ball back. Boom. Touchdown. This offense can hit fast. Here comes another one. 28-0. Turn the ball over. Boom. Look at that run. 35-0. Boom. Instant touchdown. It's 49-0 at half. 49-7. 49-7. 49-10. Sorry. 49-13. Man, all of a sudden we stop moving the ball in offense and start turning it over. Let's go. Put it in the end zone. All right. 56-13. There it is. Space Cowboy throws for 418, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, no sacks. Gangsta Love, 73 yards, 2 touchdowns, 9 broken tackles. Mathis, 136 and a touchdown. Another shit ton of pancakes. All right. That'll probably just keep us at number 2. Hey, Texas gets a win. Let me see if moving my camera to this other corner over here makes it easier for you to see stuff on the screen. Looks like I'm covering up stuff more than helping. Oh man, big yawn. Sorry guys. Allergy medicines are kicking my ass. That was my son, the one that's coming over tonight, the one that always calls in the middle of the stream. It's like clockwork, man. He's got a new job working for Charles Schwab and TD Ameritrade, so he's too busy on the phone all day, so he's not working construction, so he doesn't have I lost that guard. He doesn't have time to call me during the day as much as he used to. No visits, no more scholarship offers. Let's just go. There's another ass kicking coming in. Get this done quickly. I don't want to do the fast sim by advancing the week because it'll hose you quicker than anything else. We got to get through this. Oh, man. Well, our backup running back's hurt. That's okay. I don't mind him being hurt. Let's go. Touchdown. Boom. 14-0. Let's go, defense. Another touchdown. Hold him. Hold him. Down the field. Down the field. Take a shot. 28-0. Boom, 42-10. $52-10. Still got a lot of the quarter to go. There we go, 52-17. Space Cowboy, 355, 4 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. Gangster Love, only 79 yards, but 15 more broken tackles. Look at all those TFLs. Good Lord. I'm sorry, not pancakes, not TFLs. I don't know why I said TFL. Pancakes. Pancakes. Or as my daughter used to say when she was younger, pancake. Purdue lost to Northwestern. All right. See if we jump to number 1 here. I'm not even going to look and see who's on the top 25. till we get to conference week. We're just going to let it go. We're number 2. Got the best roster in all the teams for this season. So let's just take care of business. We got 4 more games. Then we get a bye. Then we have conference championship. We do have a game against Nebraska coming up. I think it's week 12. So we have so we have Florida International, then Nebraska, then Old Dominion, and then Western Kentucky. I think that's what our schedule is. Yeah, this offensive playbook is totally broken in the sim. Air conditioning's so cold I gotta actually put on my space heater because my legs are freezing off. Air conditioner's working. Air conditioner's working too well. I've got to turn on the space heater. Shit. Let's go. We're getting there. Getting close. I gotta go faster. I'm not even going to bother putting the other stuff. We're just going to kick. Go. Look at this offense. 38-7 at the half. And 2 long runs, a long pass. 52-7. Boom. 59-7. $62-14. 62-21. Oh my God. Let's check these stats. 62-21. Space Cowboy throws for 464, 5 touchdowns, no interceptions, 2 sacks. We spread out all the running. 10 catches, 205 and a touchdown. 7 catches, 126. Another big day on the pancake side. Good God. I'm scared I'm going to run out of time. I'm going to have to stop the stream before we get to the national championship. So if that happens, if we have to stop after we play the conference championship, then I will come back later tonight and we'll play that game and be done and pick our new school and all that good stuff. I think I can get us through the conference championship game, but I might run out of time with dinner to get all these games done. We'll see. I basically have an hour to get all this shit done. So I'm not sure it's going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see. And that would let me do the national championship game by itself, and I could upload that game by itself on YouTube. So we'll see what I can do. Knees and both my knees and ankles are killing me. All right, got an extra outside linebacker. We did get the defensive end, so we're good on the defensive side. We just need 5 offensive linemen now. So I'm going to get rid of this other defensive end. So we basically need all of these offensive linemen. We're number 3. What the hell? We're number 2 for 2 weeks in a row. And then Central Florida passed us? Are you fucking kidding me? How did they pass us? We're averaging almost 600 yards total offense and 50 points, 51 points a game in the sim. There we go. 10-7. Nice defensive turnover. Get us back in the game in the lead. Let's play some defense here. Hey, fumble recovery. Put it in the end zone. I'll take a field goal. It's better than nothing. There we go. 20-7. 27-7. Defensive stop. Down the field. Put it in the end zone. No. 30-7. That's fine. $33-13. 40-20. 40-20 the final. 446, 3 touchdowns, 2 picks, and a sack. 121 yards, 12 more broken tackles. 10 for 130, 9 for 158. Look at all those broken tackles. It's 28, I'm sorry, pancakes. It's 28 pancakes. 28, it's ridiculous. All right, 2 more regular season games. We might have time. Just might have enough time. I'm hoping we do. Go. Hoping Memphis will knock off Central Florida. What's up, Mears? Hey, we're doing well. We're ranked number 3 right now. Need a little help to get one of these other teams ahead of us out of the way. Can't believe Central Florida is ahead of us right now. Houston should take care of them. And if Michigan State can knock off Penn State, that would even be better. So we're killing it conference-wise. We're playing Old Dominion and Western Kentucky, so we win this, we win the conference, half of the conference. And we'll probably have to play UAB, I guess, on the other side. We're killing teams here. I'll show you. One sec. There we go. That's what we've done today. We're just steamrolling some teams here. Stat-wise, number 1 passer by 900 yards. Close to 1,000 there. Over 1,000 there. Here, look at this. So we've thrown for over 4,000 yards. 35 touchdowns, only 4 picks. Look at my running back. He has 111 broken tackles. Already got this receiver over 1,000. Look at all these pancakes. I have this left guard with 72 pancakes already. Look at all these pancakes. All right. This will be a little bit tougher game, but we should be able to get through this. So I'm trying to get these two games over with so we can get to our conference championship game. Play that. If we're killing them at halftime, we'll sim out the game. And then play the Natty. I don't know. I'll have time to play the Natty, so we might have to stop at the end of the conference championship and play the Natty later tonight after my son and his fiance leave. I'm trying to get done. All right, 14-0. Boom. Quick score by them, 14-7. Let's go defense. Shut them down, get the offense rolling again. Nope, that was a punt. There we go. Boom. That was a long touchdown pass. There we go, 28-7. 35-7. 42-7. 42-14 at the half. Actually, it's, 42-14. What are you looking for? I don't have any. $63-14 in the third quarter. 63-21. 66-21. Our backups are well in. 73-21. 73-21 in the sim. No, I don't drink whiskey. Look at that. We had 476 yards passing, 5 touchdowns, 1 sack. Look at all these broken tackles. 13 more by Gangster Loves. Mathis, 6 for 156 and a touchdown. There you go. 12 more pancakes. That should put him close to 80. I drank enough whiskey in college that I don't drink it anymore. Tequila and gin. Both my boys like drinking whiskey, scotch, all that stuff. It's not my style. 73-21. Yeah, I had so much Jack when I was in college that I can't drink that stuff anymore. It's oof. Yeah, it brings you back tequila. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had so many different brands recently. So between the Cuervo Silver and the Cuervo Gold, I've had El Padrino, I've had Cabo Wabo, Don Julio, Patron. This is a new brand that my son got me called Cantera Negra tequila. It's 100% agave anejo. So I'll have to try that out. I like mixing it with, yeah, I don't drink vodka. It's like, call that stuff battery acid. But I like mixing it with apple juice and limeade and grape juice. Need all three of those guys. So if we can take them to the off season, we'll get them. Let me save this because we've had. Yeah, but I'll drink the Members Mark, whatever that Sam's Club brand of silver tequila. That I drink that. That's fine too. Do you like gin? I usually drink gin with juice only because the tonic water goes bad too fast. All right. Let's check this again. So, all right, we're up to number 2 only because Penn State lost to Michigan State. We need Central Florida to lose. Why are they doing so well? We got to worry about getting jumped by Georgia here. All right. Heisman watch. We got anybody? Yeah, Space Cowboys, number 2. 4,200 yards passing, 39 touchdowns, 4 picks. Gangster Love needs 23 rushing yards. How many broken tackles does he have? 124 broken tackles. There you go. This dude has 78 pancakes. Oh, this is going to be a slaughter. All right, this will be the last sim game. We'll play the next game, and we'll probably have to sim it at halftime because we'll be up so much. And then we'll be in the national championship game, hopefully. And that's where I may run into trouble with time. So we'll see how fast we can get through this. If I can get this game done and the next game done in the next 15 minutes, we'll be in good shape. Rain game. Well, at least it's going to be in the sim. There we go. Stacked. Punt. Down the field. Put it in the end zone. Boom. And they answer back. And we march right down the field. Stopped. Punt. And they tie it up. And we put it in. 21-14. Hold them. Come on, offense. 3 and out. Hold them. Down. Nope. And we give up the lead. Nope. It's 21-17. Now we did. Here we go. 28-24. Hold them. We need another touchdown. There we go. 35-24. One more score. One more score. Game's over. 42-14. We got this. We got this. We got this. 10 points down. Just run out the clock. There we go. Undefeated. Going to the conference championship. Throws for 415, 3 touchdowns, no picks, 3 sacks. 11 more broken tackles for Gangster Love. He's over 1,000 yards rushing. Mo Reese, 8, 156 and 2. Mathis, 7, 147. 10 more pancakes, this time by the left tackle. Left guard's got 9. That puts him over 80. And we have 2 games to go. All right. All right, we survived the regular season, and now I get to user play 2 games. Now, I will sim defense, and we will just play offense. And like I said, if we get up to a big lead, then I'll start simming each possession of the second half. And if they start to make a comeback, I'll jump back in. But otherwise, we want to get the game over with so we can get on to the natty. So I basically have 45 minutes to get 2 games done. While this is updated, I'm going to go talk to my wife real quick because she wanted me to talk to her about the dogs real quick. One sec. Oh, we lost one of the guards. Don't care. Advance. Don't care about this recruiting class, honestly. We just want to get done. So last stream, we did get to play with this team for 2 games because we went 13-1, so we got to play the conference championship in the bowl game. So kind of know how these guys play. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta jump on these guys early. All right. Save and get in here and play UAB, kick their ass, see who we're going to play for the natty. And already got this ready for the natty. Should we win? Yep. Yeah, 79 offense, 85 defense. Yeah, I think we're going to clap them pretty good. All right, here we go, man. Yeah, no problem. Hey, thanks for coming in and chatting with me. Keep me company. Got to get these 2 games done. I got 45 minutes. Wife was annoyed that I didn't think he'd still be streaming. Are you kidding me? How does she live with me and not know me? Battle of the green and the gold. All right, so we just sim until we have offensive possession, and then we play. There we go. And if you haven't seen me play in a while, I changed my camera angle to the same one that Jimmy Tublance uses. So it's the wider low angle. Maurice. Big 55-yard catch. Stay on your feet. That's a touchdown. Yeah, this angle, I get to see all of the field still for the wide receivers and stuff, but I also get to see more of the stadium. So it's a different angle. It's not quite so high. People bitch and complain about it less. Gangster loves doing some business. Look at this. 3 carries for 30 yards. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? I'm not even going to kick my extra points. We're just going to sim. We're just going to burn these dudes deep all day long. Oh, I hit R1 and I was already past the line of scrimmage. I was trying to dump it to the running back. Oh, well. At least I got 3 yards and it wasn't a sack. Oh, well. That was funny. Don't like replays. We're looking for circle on this play. Oh, I threw the ball. Coach Play, a rating with a party of 27. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, man. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, man? Yeah. So we've been doing this fast sim dynasty with Charlotte where all we do is recruit and fast sim. And once we get to a conference championship and a bowl game, then we get to play, but we only get to play on offense. So right now we are undefeated and we're playing our conference championship, trying to go to the Natty. So that's what we're trying to do. And I got a time limit. I got to get this done by 6 o'clock, the latest. So I'm trying to get this shit done as quick as I can. And I tried to force that. So welcome in. Who are you playing as with NCAA? Because all I've seen lately from you is MLB and wrestling, so I haven't seen you play football in a while. This is just like a little break from Oregon. We'll be back to Oregon shortly. Florida Atlantic, okay. So what happens is after we win the natty here, then we just we get on a wheel and we spin the wheel and pick another team to go to. And basically it's everybody on the wheel is a 75 overall or less. And so we're trying to rebuild these low-level teams and get them a natty as quick as we can. So we're in year 6 for this one right now. There you go, Mathis. Nice one-handed snag on 4th down. So I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but we have a little bit of a Steve Miller theme on this team. Our quarterback's name is Space Cowboy. And our running back right here is Gangster Love. And then one of our wide receivers' name is Mo Reese. So we're trying to have a little fun with these guys and win a natty at the same time. So we'll be back doing our normal thing with Oregon tomorrow. There we go. Quick touchdown. Put some Elijah Craig. Okay, never heard of it either. Yeah, Mears is going to the he was going to the liquor store, so trying to find something different. And so we sim defense because I'm trying to get this game over with. Hey man, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Ooh, we're on our own one, so let's not put this in the end zone. So anyway, we're trying to get this game done as quick as possible. If we get out to a really big lead, then we'll sim out the second half so we can get this natty championship done as well. I want to thank Mr. September and Revamp TV for killing me with these counter plays, and so we're using them to beat the living shit out of the CPU. All right, I didn't really want to run that play anyway, so we're down with the first quarter. 3rd and inches. Just make sure we get this first down. So, anyway, I've had most of the spring off because I've been reffing volleyball, and now that that season's over, we'll get back and do more on a regular basis. So, but some of you guys like to watch me recruit. Pretty much that's all you want me to do. So we're doing this particular type of fast sim just for that, and then for the actual gameplay, we'll go back to the Oregon Dynasty. Oh, I do have WWE, by the way. I just haven't messed with it enough for me to bother starting my own wrestling streams. So maybe we'll mess around with that sometime in June and July when I'm laid up after ankle surgery. I get surgery in 2 weeks from today, so they got to go in and fix 3 ligaments, and hopefully I'll be good to go. Block in the back. Watch. I did all that work, and we're going to lose it. Dan the Lions fan, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Clipping. I think you guys have put me up over 600 now on the follows. So, thank you. There you go. Get it to the tight end. Got another bottle of Don Julio. Hey, can't go wrong with Don Julio. So, You guys know how I feel about tequila. All right, let's see if we can hit one of these slants. Whichever of these two breaks open first, that's where we're going. Square. There it is. Set a school record for receiving yards in a season. Let's run some of these option plays. Let's go here. They're probably going to blow this play up. Oh, and I should have held on to the ball. I just gave him a touchdown. It said he went 88 yards for a touchdown. 88-yard rushing touchdown. I don't think so. All right. Get him. Gangster love is... Oh, that damn... This dude has 99 acceleration, and I can't believe that guy got me. That was going to the house. I saw that guy get out there and beat that safety. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. He's already got 100 yards rushing in the half. Oh, how did he pick that? Wow. That looked like Mr. September, a revamp in our NWO league, lurking on me. All right, I want to get some points quick. I want to get a big enough lead I can sim this game out so I can get the other one in. Otherwise, we're going to have to come back later tonight and play the Natty. Tried to force that. Should have pushed up and thrown it deep, but I didn't. I thought I could try and come back and undercut him. Let's go see what coach wants to call. Yeah, let's try that. Sometimes I get too pass happy with a particular formation. Stay in bounds. There we go. Mo Reese, 22 yards. There you go. I'm going to say he went out of bounds. Doesn't matter. It's a first down. This is just wasting time. Come on. Yeah, he did go out of bounds. I don't care. It's a first down. Should have called it in the first place instead of doing this stupid replay. I know they do this stuff for presentation purposes, but it's just a waste of time. We just wasted 30 seconds. All right, get out there and make your blocks. Oh, come on. You know, if that was CPU, it would just run your ass over, right? There's no way they would have made that tackle as a user because he would have just plowed right through you. All right, let's go. There we go. I'm hoping we can get a stop, get the ball back, score again before half. Like this. There we go. Over midfield, make it much easier. All right, X. And these are my normal hard sliders, the Jared sliders. So we're not playing on. Get it. Ugh. We're not playing on default here, so. Here you go, revamp. I'm trying to hit this Texas route and get the first down. We got one timeout left. Oh, my earbud just died. Hold on a sec. It always happens at 5 minutes. Fuck. Hold on a second. There we go. Now I can hear. I'm going to start simming. Interception. Boom, 42-7. Yeah. All right, we're going to go to the end of the game. This game's over. 39 points. All right. So I'll give us just enough time to get this natty in. There we go. There we go, Space Cowboy. 355, 5 touchdowns, plus 73 yards rushing. All right. Let's get this advanced. Get into this natty. We'll do the same thing. We'll play the first half and get a big lead. Then we'll sim it out. Do our double shot and pick a new school for the next time. See, the pancakes don't work when you don't sim. If you guys haven't been here earlier, we have a guard we have a guard that has over 80 pancakes on the season, and our running back has like over 120 broken tackles. And the only way we get those is if we do the fast sim inside the game. It's ridiculous. It's broke as hell. Sounds like my son is here with his 2 dogs. He's got 2 Aussie doodles, so we're gonna have a house full of dogs here. Got our head coach up to level 30. All right, advance. Let's see who we're gonna play. Yeah, that Texas route, especially when you have Gangsta Love and how fast he is, because he has like 99 acceleration, 99 agility, 96, 97 speed. You can see he gets by that linebacker, and then you use him to move sideways instead of up to get away from the pick. All right, so we have to save this play. When then that game's over, we'll do the wheel spin. If you guys haven't seen that, do it here. So all the teams that are 75 and under are on here, and we would spin the wheel, and then it would tell us what school we're going to next, just like that. So we'll do that after the game's over. Anyway, Space Cowboy just got beat out by the halfback from Georgia. Gangsta Love finished 3rd. I think both those guys are... we're going to play Central Florida. Look at this. Who would have thought? Central Florida against Charlotte for the national championship. Wow. All right, guys. We should be able to kick their ass. So let's go. What unis they gonna wear? Actually, I gotta remember I used to play these guys. I think that's it. Let's go gold. All right. Let's do this turbo natty. Hey, Rocky Top, we're in the natty against UCF. Can you believe that? Central Florida. We're the only 2 undefeated teams, so I got to do this quickly. I got like literally 10 minutes to play this game. So we're gonna do the look at that. Look at the passing yards, 420. 600 yards of offense. And we're in Arizona. All right, let's get this game over with. Oh my gosh, here it comes. Hello, girls. Hello, boy. Down, down, down. No. Go away. Go away. Out of control. I'll play with you guys later. Gangster Love running this back. Dude's got wheels. Need some blocks. I was trying to cut all the way back inside. That's all right. I'll take a 70-yarder to start the day off. Oh, look at Maurice with the moves. Boom, touchdown. That didn't take long. 14 seconds. All right. Simming defense. There we go. Yeah, we are in the shit, I audible the play. Didn't mean to audible the play. I was trying to change my running back, my wide receiver's route, and I ended up calling it audible. Yeah, we're in Genghis Khan mode. God damn it.
Jerry, I'm telling you, I have this power, and I have no control over it.
All right, let's try this again. Get out of my way. Oh, my own lineman and wide receiver kept me from getting that touchdown. They got in my way. I was going to squeeze right through that hole. There we go. Again, the 1-yard touchdown run, because what else would you expect out of me? World record holder. All right. Defense holds again. You're going to see a pattern here. I want to get this game done. Get out of my way. Thought I sent that guy on the outside on a streak instead of the curl route. He wouldn't have been standing there and getting in the way. So let's do that. Wrong formation. Here we go. So revamp. Remember that inside zone run I like to run? This is that same formation, but it's got this. It's doesn't help when that guy breaks around the edge and blows my ass up. But that thing will, if there's no one there on that end, if that safety is not sitting there like that, that is to the house. What's up, USN? How you doing, man?
Ass-man? Yeah, ass-man, Jerry. I'm Cosmo Kramer, the ass-man.
We are trying to win a natty here with Charlotte. Oh, I hit X. I hit when they start the animation, and then it won't let you finish the animation. Let's try that counterplay again. Yeah, this one. If there's no one lurking on the edge of the line like this, he might go to the house on this play. This one might go 93 yards. Nope. That guy went around the line. If I could have got to the outside quicker, that would have been to the house. shit. I about killed Gangster Love, man. Well, USN, we had a 97 overall team that went 6-6. So what we're doing is we're fast simming and recruiting and trying to build these lower level teams up as quick as possible. And so they went 6-6. Shit the bed. Didn't even go to a bowl game. And so we played another. We got in here to do another season, and we're undefeated, playing for the Natty right now. So trying to finish this off really good, and I've got like 12 minutes to get this game done. Trying to get a big enough lead that we can sim out the second half, so we'll see. This is a 2 tight end pass here, X and R1. Oh, didn't lead him. If I'd have led him to the left, he would have caught that. Or if he was just a little bit faster. All right, instead of taking shots down the field, let's play our offense. Get out of my way. This boy can fly. Gangster love to the house. 77 yards. Just got to keep my own blockers out of the way, man. Hang on. Thank you. I almost went circle, but I think that would have gotten picked on the sideline. Yeah, we've got some really good skill players on this team, and we only get to play with them every once in a while. So when we do, we kind of like to abuse the hell out of the teams. Come on, Maurice. So USM, we have, as you've seen, we have Space Cowboy as the quarterback, Gangster Love as the running back, and then Maurice as wide receiver. Let's slide him over here because there's nobody on that side of the field. All right. I waited too long to throw it. Waited too long. Well, shit, where was that through to? He just kind of airmailed that one to the bench. It wasn't like he got hit or anything. This will be as much a run as it is a pass. If I can run all these DBs off, we're going to scramble for this first down. Yeah, we don't punt. Not when it's that close. In fact, get off me. There we go. That should look familiar, revamp. He's got 100 yards rushing in the quarter. Lucky that wasn't picked. If we can make this 35-0 at a half, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. That screen pass, man. That's the one I went like 95 yards to the house against Panda. That play, if you blitz on that play, you are screwed royally. Guys I was looking for downfield, nobody was open, so just kind of take off. I tell you what, he is a hell of a back. Look at that, 163 in the first half. Gonna go pick this safety off. Well, this is my backup. Oh, the guy's so tired we had to bring in the backup. Yeah, we're definitely going Vaughn. Gangsta Vaughn. Genghis Vaughn, sorry. See if we can hit this pass in the corner of the end zone over here. Circle. Boom, touchdown. All right, we're almost to sim it out point. Yeah, they got a touchdown. 12 seconds left. You know what the saying is, right? You know what? I only need 10. Only need 10. Oh, he almost caught it on deflection in the back of the end zone. That's all right. All right, let's do some simming here. Ooh, picked it off in the end zone. You go 4 and out. Ray's Chronicle, hey, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We're in the Natty with Charlotte against Central Florida. Not the two most household names you would expect in a Natty, but where was that to? He's going down and doing an in, and he just threw it right over his head. Where's 88? All right, 5:35. Let's get this counter game going one more time. We got a new quarterback in the game. .264 yards of rushing. I think we dominated the shit out of these guys. One more score, we'll sim out the rest of the game. This guy is so slow compared to Gangsta Love. That sucks. Well, yesterday was it? No, it wasn't yesterday. Last stream. So a couple days ago, I had problems with my PlayStation kept locking up, and I'd like reboot my like 3 or 4 times. Oh yeah, I lost at least 30 minutes of stream time just from sitting around waiting for the PlayStation to reset. Technical issues are so maddening when you're trying to do a stream. You expect to be get in there, touchdown. All right, we're gonna sim out the game. Expect it to be one way, and it's totally not. Here we go. Game over. We got the natty.
Oh, yeah!
Let's go check out these stats. Yep. Oh, you put Rover here.
Game over, man. It's game over.
All right. Oh, he threw for 300 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 3 sacks. Look at Gangsta Love, 14 carries, 187, 3 touchdowns, only 5 broken tackles. Mo Reese, 4 catches, 116, and a touchdown. Gangsta Love, 4 for 93. See, we don't get ridiculous pancakes when you play the game. It's only on that fast sim. All right. Well, we did it, guys. We did it. Let's advance the week so we can see our final stats. We'll pick our new school, and then I got to go. I got to go cook some steaks. My son's here, so I got to be a good host. All right, let's advance. 15-0. We did it. Took 6 years. It's just pretty much the 6-year mark always. So we're gonna have to go raid somebody out of this too. So you guys need to let me know who you want to go raid. I don't have a lot of time to look. Out of all the people I have, Dirty Casual's playing Middle Earth. Cavicom's playing WWE. Mr. September's playing Sporkle. Yofi's playing NBA 2K22. So I don't care who we go to because I got to run. I won't even get to say much more than hi. So we just need to advance. I want to look at the stats, and we're going to pick a new school right now while this is doing all this garbage. So these are all of the schools that are 75 or less. So this is the next school we will do this rebuild with. Here we go. Buffalo. All right. We're going to do Buffalo. So we will be back with Buffalo sometime next week. I believe I've done them before off screen, so it'll be fun to redo them. I know I'll have their depth chart ready. I know exactly what I need the very first recruiting class, so we'll be ready to go. So that'll be good to go as soon as we get back to that. So as soon as this gets done doing its thing, we'll look at final stats and we're out of here. We got the head coach up to level 31. All right, record books. Come on. I don't have time for this shit. All right, most rushing touchdowns in a season with 28. Career touchdowns with 57. Passing yards in a season, 53-11. Career passing yards, 13,540. Passing touchdowns in a career. Receiving yards in a season. Nice. So 53, we passed for almost 5,800 yards, 49 touchdowns, 7 picks, 16 sacks. 1397, 28 touchdowns, 144 broken tackles because of the sim. 2 guys with 1,000 yards. 3 guys in double digits. Here you go. There's your pancakes. 88 pancakes for that guard and 74 by the tackle. We had 162 pancakes by the left side of my line. Oh, man. The TFLs are kind of light. Sacks are good. Oh, shit. Here, I'm sorry. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I always do that. I had to do it. Here you go. 88. I do that every single stream at least once. 88 and 74. Here's your receiving yards. Mathis and Maurice. Rushing. Gangsta Love with 144 broken tackles. Space Cowboy, 5,000 yards, 49 touchdowns, 7 picks. So, anyway, that's what we did. We did it. Did it in 6 years. So, all right, let's go raid Yofi and get out of here. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back with Oregon Ducks tomorrow. So, as soon as you guys are ready, we'll raid out of here and go hit up Yofi. And we'll be back with regular gameplay tomorrow. So, thank you. Appreciate you guys being in here. Thank you for the raid, Coach Player. I really appreciate that. Everybody who came in and followed, subbed. You guys got me over 600, so done. So, anyway, looks like we are good to go. So, I'll hit this raid now and see you guys over at Yofi, and you guys have a good night.